Okay, I have everybody healed. Mostly everybody's at level 69. Nice. I have a lot of Sepith.
Allow me to assist.
We have a lot of Mira. During both Treehouse streams, the chat constantly chanting drop the price and now the pre-order date for the Switch 2 is being delayed in the US. Yeah, I noticed that. So is it being delayed in Canada as well, or is it just the US?
Hope to see you again. Allow me to assist.
Don't think Canada's
Hope to see you
affected?
again.
That brings her to 1,200. I don't know who to give it to. I don't know who to give it to. Oh, Schrodinger? Yeah, Schrodinger the cat. I just noticed too, theirs are the same. Roll a d20. I know, I'm not doing that. I gotta hold off. I'm gonna hold off. I don't know who I want to give that Onyx Steel to yet.
Let's be on our way.
If it's my main party, it's rather going to be Ren or Shizuna. Shizuna and Van actually gets the highest.
Welcome to the Aramis Academy Festival.
Okay. Aramis Window Shopping Squad, roll out. We're going to window shop till we drop. Once we've pestered every booth with our mirror pinching ways, my conquest of the festival will be complete. Then I will laugh triumphantly from the rooftop, and the vanquished shall bow down to their new grand ruler. Your maniacal plans make sense to you and you alone. How about this, Nadia? Instead of doing something completely nonsensical, why don't we just go on a normal date? You're such a killjoy ass. Can't you just loosen up for once in your... Wait, did you just... There are a lot of two-person events here. In fact, there's almost too many. And I have my suspicions as to who's behind that. But hey, I'm not complaining. It works out well for us, don't you think? Now let's get out there and show everyone we have the strongest bond in the whole wide world. Come on, let's go. Okay. Such a cute scene. This is what I meant, but I forgot they moved at some point. Ah, I gotcha.
Thank you for coming to
That
the first
was
Armis Academy
adorable.
Festival.
It was.
This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Armis.
When you think about it, Estelle and Joshua have been the most Trails games. Sky 1 to 3, Crossbell, CS4, and Reverie.
Our entire student body has put their all into creating this year's activities, so please
As
enjoy.
playable, yes. Olivier slash Oliver is the one who has been in the most though.
Welcome to the mini market.
Yeah, I was wondering who that was for a minute. I keep thinking this person is Fee.
A card battle tournament is being held in a classroom in the left wing on the first floor. Do you have what it takes to oust our resident game master? Then I invite you to come by and try your luck.
What would you like? Come again.
Wow, those girls are so cool.
I'm just thinking who's where. Really, there's only one person I want to talk to here.
You need your coffee fix? Look no further.
What is this about?
For coming to the first day of the
It's amazing to
Armis
think how
Academy
far the
Festival.
three of us has come. I'm getting emotional just thinking about it. We used to play together a lot back when we were little. Before I moved, I mean. Odette was always doing something ridiculous. You and I had our hands full trying to keep her in check. Funny, that's not how I remember it. As I recall, you were the only one of us who was fretting up a storm. And sometimes you even cried your little eyes out. I did not. Okay, fine. There were times where I did a little. Anyway, it's all ancient history now. I'll have you know I've grown quite a bit since then. True, you both have. Odette is much more attentive than she used to be, and you've grown into someone who can always be dependent on in a pinch, Albert. You say that like you haven't done the most maturing out of us all. Ever since we met up again at Aramis, you've... How do I put this? I guess it's like you've always been taking steps forward, little by little. After you picked up that part-time job last year, you've catapulted forward at blinding speeds and become a beacon for us all. Really? Surely you're exaggerating. No way. I mean, look at Albert. He's been anxious around you all year. He knows he's gonna have to haul butt if he wants to get elected. You don't have to remind me. I'm not anxious around her. I'll be rooting for you, Albert. Thanks. Yeesh. Youth sure is wasted on the young, that's for sure. Keep saying things like that, and even I am going to start calling you an old man. Please don't. Today's the day I beat the main story of Reverie. Had to go into game facts since I was struggling on the second phase of the final boss. Couldn't figure out what I was doing wrong. Ah.
Step right up. Test your smarts at the quiz tournament.
Just Swanee. And Nate's girlfriend. Girlfriend, not girlfriend.
Volunteers from the sports clubs have set up some food stalls in the courtyard, as well as a one-on-one basketball game. To any daring challengers out there, we've got prizes that are up for grabs. Why not give it a try?
Boss being a wingman. The Swanee is good wingman. Alright. Kept evading your attacks? Oh no. I hear some voices coming from inside there. I think Ran and Miss Matilda and Miss Toa by the sounds of it. Hey, you want to poke your head in there? Be happy to join you. Where did you come from? You were just downstairs. Van? Perhaps I should step away for a bit. It might sound odd coming from me given my own personal circumstances, but he is family. I think you two should take some time to talk. You might be right. I'll let you take it from here. So, want to go in? Yes. Yes. You've changed quite a bit. But you know what they say. The more things change, the more they stay the same. I'm beginning to believe I'll always be the naive student I used to be in your eyes, Miss Matilda. Oh, hi, Agnes. Hello, Mr. Arkwright. Ah, you're finally here. Let me put on some more tea for you. Oh no, that's okay. You don't have to do that. Well, I shouldn't be leaving the nurse's office empty for too long, so I'd better be going. Please take your time and enjoy yourself. I wish you all the best, Mr. President. Thank you. Please take care of yourself. But I don't own a shovel. I didn't realize you knew Miss Matilda. She's been on faculty since my days at the academy. She helped me a great deal during that time of my life. I assume the same could be said for you and Mr. Kincaid, yes? Indeed. She has been something of an advisor to the student council for a very long time. Oh, and she was also a bit of a caretaker for a certain problem child, whose antics caused the poor woman no end of undue stress. Is that so? I can easily picture that. Yeah, I'll admit. I was a bit of a troublemaker. Hey, wait. You're one to talk. You caused a lot of headaches yourself. I bet Ren did too. Anyway, what brings you here today, Mr. President? The last time we spoke, Oh. Don't worry, Agnes. I've known all about you and your dad since before I came to the Republic. I also remember what happened back then. Oh, you did? I'm guessing the same goes for you, Mr. Prez? Correct. I remember everything that happened quite clearly. By the way, I also heard all about your exploits with the Garden Master from Kincaid. Part of the reason I came here today was to thank you in person. Even if that coup d'etat ultimately didn't come to fruition, the fact remains that you saved the capital and dispelled the shadows of our past that would have no doubt consumed our present. Oh, wish I could take all the credit, but I can't. Had a bit of help with that. I trust the items that were passed down to my daughter from my mother-in-law proved useful in that situation. If so, then as your father and as family, I'd like to express just how grateful I am. Dad? Well, if you really are so grateful, then how about you show it by giving me some... Of course, considering it never happened and cannot be disclosed to the public, I'm afraid I am unable to provide you with any Premonition. Remuneration? Sure, we'll go with that. Damn mirror pinching cheapskate. Why must you always be so difficult, Dad? He jests. We prepared a small reward. This is where having a secret reserve fund comes in handy. It isn't much, so I suggest you keep him on a short leash. Otherwise, he will spend it all in one place. Understood. Will do. No! Won't do! Do you not trust my daughter, Mr. Arkwright? Is her work performance not satisfactory? Oh, and if memory serves, when you visited our home at the end of last year, you only stayed for a slice of cake and left in quite a huff. We should arrange a time where we can sit and talk frankly. Man to man. Perhaps we could book a sauna session. Yo, you're into saunas? Wait, no. I don't want to... Hey! The hell are you doing with your Zypha, Renee? Why, I'm simply putting in a reservation at a private sauna that opened recently. I don't remember saying I agreed to this. Try not to let them get to you, Van. Well, at least we were able to shift the conversation away from the subject of the Genesees. Agreed. Well, in any case, I feel a little more at ease now. I guess he really is a father at heart. Although, I can't help but be a little worried about where things will go from here. Me too. A plan of his, whatever it entails, has been progressing for the past 2 years now. We still know very little about it, but I wouldn't be surprised if he makes an announcement about it before long. Afterwards, Van left the student council office, parted ways with Agnes, and met back up with Elaine. An additional connection point has been added. Vipers, how are you? Grimhart's kind of interesting, yeah. The tea was really good. Ren knows how to make tea.
Thank you for coming to the first day of the Aramis Academy Festival. This festival is an annual tradition that preserves the principles that Aramis...
On a Falcom-related note, East Memories of Celsada got a reprint by VGP. Ooh, nice. They also were doing a reprint of Cold Steel 1 and Cold Steel 2, I think.
So please enjoy.
This is what Osborn would be if he wasn't possessed. I think so. Do 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 do. Who's gonna get it? Do Yume's again? Let's do Katris. I'm glad you said let's do Yume, just do Yume's again and not just do Ren's again. Noit, how are you? Happy Friday. Katra abruptly returned to the office saying he had something urgent to attend to. When he neither returned nor answered his Zypha, Van decided to check in on him and make sure everything was okay. Katra must be back in his room. Did he forget something he needed for the school festival? He seemed to be in a hurry. Maybe I should go in and ask what's up. Look at all the people tuning in. I couldn't be happier. Live streaming sure is a bundle of fun. Make sure to give me a follow if you liked what you saw. Oh my lord, they have streaming in Zemuria. The heck? Whose voice is that? Sounds a little affected. Does he have a girl in there with him? No. Wait. Anyway, thanks for stopping by today, Edith. Catch you next time on the Catlea channel. Catra, coming in. We're gonna deny that because we don't want that in the chat. Huh? Van? I can explain. Sorry for barging in. It did. It did get out about it. Finally got my mech and Xenoblade X. Nice. Catlea, the science gal. So this is one of those newfangled virtual idol things, right? I've heard about her online. Apparently she's really exploded onto the scene these past few weeks. Never would have guessed she was your alter ego, though. Yes. Well, perhaps people have really started to embrace streaming yourself over the orbital net as a new form of entertainment. I developed an interest in it while researching the new technology involved, so I decided to make my own virtual model and try it out. Sounds like you weren't expecting to get so hooked, let alone make it this big. But your Edith exclusive broadcast just happened to overlap with the school festival, right? So the only way you could do both was by ducking out of the festivities for a bit. Forgive me. I know I shouldn't be using the office's connection without asking. What's there to apologize for? Knowing you, I'm sure you've got all kinds of anti-tracking tech in the place. Streaming though? Huh? It's enough to make my head spin. A few years back, I wouldn't have been able to picture it. You've even got Fio scanning your movement and syncing it to the model in real time, right? Man, if that takes off, you'll have every other form of media in fight or flight mode. Either that, or scrambling to get a slice of the pie themselves. Yeah, back in my day, we didn't even have the internet. Did I say something wrong? No, just the opposite. Sorry for being rude there. It's just, I went to so much trouble to make myself up as a girl without anyone finding out. For a minute, I was afraid you'd get creeped out or laugh at me or something. I see. I mean, sure, I was shocked, but more in a, wow, that's pretty incredible kind of way. Everybody's got their hobbies and pursuits. This just happens to be your jam. I can understand why you'd be scared though. Thanks, Van. This wasn't something I agonized over though. It generally did just start out of curiosity. As you know, I straddled the line between male and female. But because my masculine genes expressed themselves more prominently, I lived as a boy ever since the professor took me in. I also find myself attracted to cute girls, though that isn't exclusively the case. Still, I couldn't help wondering, what if I had lived as a girl all this time instead? A train of thought makes sense for you. Not to say you're the only one who's ever felt this way. Right. The world is made up of all kinds of people, each with their own values and ways of living. So I want to be forward thinking about exploring potential paths for my own life a little more. That's so. I was right to call you incredible then. I'm glad you think so. Oh, actually, could I ask you to stick around for a bit? This isn't about you stumbling in on my secret, to be clear. There's just something I wanted to test. At Catcher's urging, Van accompanied him to the spot where the test was to be conducted. We didn't even have cell phones. Thinking tech is moving too quickly in this game feels like some type of drawback has happened. It almost seems like, okay. It almost seems like there's different revolutions in different areas of the continent. So you had Sky, where it was more like farms, low tech, barely any vehicles. You know, almost like a countryside type country with its own army and whatnot. Then you have Arabonia, who is more nobility. You know, they have, you know, royalty, non-royalty. Their economy is more technologically advanced because of orbital cars, orbital bikes coming into the scenes, airships, tanks, Gundams. And then you come to Calvard and it's like things have just jumped even further. So it's progressing in different ways throughout the continent. It's just some are more advanced than others. I want to see how this goes going into more of the eastern part. I want to see more eastern part of the continent now to see how things are over there. Sky was on the verge of becoming advanced. They made the capital computer. Yeah, so, and when they had the Areole, it was a more advanced civilization, and then when they sealed it, it went back to non-advanced civilization. So the biggest thing with me is I want to see how the Septarians fit in with the whole continent as a whole. I know how they could probably bring balance, but I'm hoping we'll get more explanation within the last arc of how everything goes. Other countries just have more economic might, so they got some of the technology from Liberal with the non-aggression pact. Yeah, and they can advance faster because they have the economy to do it. They have more people. They're not afraid to do stuff. They have Mira. Why is there a question mark next to his name? Is he all in his female attire now? Sorry to keep you waiting, Van. Whoa. Well, what do you think? This is the full-scale, high-precision Catlia model. This is the first time I've ever worn it, so to speak. So there are still a bunch of unknown factors. It's not weird, is it? Of course not. Today's just been full of surprises is all. Your own traits still shine through a bit, but you seem to be pretty comfortable presenting as Catlia. That might be because of the way I used the Marhia Garten's data and AI to create her. First I adjusted the scanned model myself used by the Garten to allow for modifications. Then I executed a deep learning routine to simulate what I might look like as a girl. Adios above. Technology's outpacing me more by the minute. Unfortunately, I can only show myself from the chest up due to current processing capabilities and synchronization speed limitations. But eventually I should be able to live stream myself dancing in real time. Or theoretically, that is. See this spawning some fanfics? Yeah. I can see this spawning a lot of things. One thing that I do like is that they included something like this in the game, because it shows diversity. It shows, you know, what that Calvert is one of the continent, I think, or the country that it's more along the lines of what real time is right now, or how it has been over the last number of years. If that makes any sense. And they want to bring in a lot of the things that have been going on the last number of years in with different groups and that as well. Once you researcher types get going on the project, you stick it out to the end. It's funny, a little while ago I probably would have overthought this to the point of discouraging myself from even trying. But you and the others helped me understand that I can be anything I want to be. I really am grateful for that, Van. Just don't expect me to pass that thanks along to the others for you. Anyway, just take your time experimenting and fleshing out your personal style. Who knows? Build up a big enough following and you might be able to make a living on this idle thing. It's funny. Once I loosened up and got into the role, my popularity rose just like that. There's no turning back now. At this point, it's begun to feel like another part of the real me. Say, maybe we could make Arkwright Solutions marketing mascot. Nah, that'll probably be too much exposure. But hey, it's always on the table if we need to expand our reach. Don't tell me you're actually considering it. I also like how Van knew something was up when they first met. Asking, yeah, he did. He did ask his pronouns. Van's knows. And so, Van spent a brief while chit-chatting with Catra's avatar before the two of them eventually returned to the real world. So that put a bow on your live stream for today? Yes, I should be able to spend time with you and the rest after this. Well, why are you staring at me like that? It's nothing. Just took me a sec to remember that this is still the same Catra I'm talking to. What else do you expect? Oh, but setting that aside, would you mind zipping my lips about this? Don't sweat it. I was already planning to. Just a heads up though. Agnes and them are liable to get wise anyway. Once you start making a name for yourself. Oh yeah, I guess that's always a possibility. Imagine someone like Aaron finding out. Just thinking about it gives me goosebumps. Should I tweak the model to look less like me before they catch on? But if it alienates my fan base, the backlash could be explosive. Sorry, didn't mean to sound the red alert. Let the remake begin. You got this, Neil. Afterward, Van and Catra headed back to the festival to meet up with their friends.
Hey, Van?
The VTuber hair, yeah.
Wanted to thank you proper. Thank you so much for accepting me no matter what. I'm going to keep trying to figure out who I want to be. And you being there for me as I do makes me more happy than you could ever know.
I thought he was done talking.
Well then, shall we?
Don't think I've seen you before.
Guess I'll check out the arena.
Ho ho! Come again soon! Ho ho! Come again soon! Welcome! Thank you! Please stop by again! Welcome! Thank you for coming! Please stop by again.
Strength +1. ATS +1. Panacea, Spirit Panacea.
Ho ho! Got a great lineup at great prices. Come again soon.
It's too bad you couldn't buy like a shit ton of them.
Now, what might you be after? I'll be seeing you.
Okay, let's save. I'm not gonna do the last 4. Last 4 activities. We've done them all already, so. Choosing to meet up with the other party members will end free time and advance the main story. As a result, quests, connection events, and other sub-events will disappear. Van, having finished making his rounds, met up with the rest of the group. While chatting over their delicious festival lunch, Ran and Kincaid showed up, followed shortly by Paulette, who had to come and pick up Yume. From there, they decided to browse the festival booths a little longer. They also decided to make a quick stop at the cathedral and that word. The downside of this event being at this point, I was ready to just end the game. Too many events right at the end. Yeah, if they had if they had like half of the activities, I didn't mind the connection events, Moss, but if they had like half of the activities, I think it would have been a lot better. The hours flew by as they enjoyed their time together, and before they knew it, the clock had struck 4, which meant it was time for the festival's main event. It was a performance that was put on by students and guests alike, with the help of Fairy, Aaron, and Judith, and even a little supervision from Van. And then it was time for the curtain to rise. Yeah, if they gave 50, it would have been a little bit, at least a little bit better. School festivals?
Hello, everyone. Thank you all for your patience. It's time for the main event. We would now like to present a special performance put together by this year's Student Council.
A dress from the old kingdom?
Yes, Peter's hat.
Miss Cordell. She's so pretty.
This year's show is going to be a little different from usual. Rather than having it run entirely by the students, the teachers and other friends of the school have also graciously lent their support. When thinking about the best way to embody this year's theme, we wanted to come up with an answer that would be fun for everyone. And our answer was this hour-and-a-half show.
Hour and a half?
All-inclusive of both
Oh.
Calvard and its neighbors, and of both tradition and innovation.
Imagine if they put an hour-and-a-half long
It's
segment
called
here.
A New Season Together. I sincerely hope that our student body, as well as our guests, enjoy it to their heart's content.
This was one of the top 3 tracks in the game. It almost seems like they upgraded the they did the animation in this, like they did with certain parts. So that would be Aaron and Fairy, basically. It's the fake Mishi! Me, he. Take off the helmet already. Bears!
Ah, so that's what they meant by quick change. They've really stepped up their game since last month. Too bad I won't get to see the ending. Well, I'm sure I can get someone to show me a recording later.
Okay, I will say though, I think it would have been better if they had Nadia in her, like, at the beginning in her normal outfit and then changed into the one that she wore at the beginning, because that one popped more. Swain was breaking it down. Must have learned those moves from RA. It's a great looking game, Neil. You know, they don't have the budget for multiple one could hope. Meet me in front of Treon Tower today at 4:30 p.m. C. Who the hell is C? We're gonna find out.
Well, I wouldn't want to keep him waiting. Good thing I held off on giving this back to Agnes.
It doesn't glow, damn it.
All right, Mare Bear, rise and shine. I can see her app running in the background, but I guess she can't actually manifest in this dimension. Might have to try something else.
I'm surprised you didn't stay until the end of the show.
They didn't really need me there. I was more or less a supervisor in name only. If anything, I should be the one who's surprised. Unlike me, you actually helped with the performance. Also, unlike me, you didn't just step out in the middle of the show. You weren't even there from the start.
I wasn't, no. I'm afraid that
Her
stage
name
was
is not
just a
Nina. It
little
actually
too
starts
full
with a
of
C,
life.
doesn't it?
For someone as hollow and empty as me. A person with no sense of self.
Well, like I told you before, that's exactly why no one else can play your roles like you do. Been a while. Nina Fenley. Actually, maybe I should be saying, nice to finally meet you. You aren't just a rising star in the movie biz with oodles of talent to spare. There's more to you than meets the eye.
She's with the church, isn't she?
Oh, dear. You're laying on the compliments quite thick. My face must be beet red right about now. Yes, I have another role apart from Nina the actress. I'm guessing you've already sussed out what it is.
Only got a rough idea, actually. At first, I had you pegged as the third C. The person who's been sending us all those ominous warning messages. I sifted through just about every possible candidate for that in my mind. Thought maybe the first or second C were cooking up a new plot. I even considered if Professor Epstein was our new C.
That would have been interesting.
Because his first name is Claude, yes. That's a bit of a stretch, don't you think? Although, when you consider the immortals from the Empire and the true identity of the Garden Master, I suppose it isn't completely improbable.
Yeah, but even I'll admit the theory's a bit out there. You being C, on the other hand, seemed plausible, but I ruled you out in the end. Just couldn't find anything concrete. Plus, you don't give off that smell. Wait, sorry. Not that kind of smell.
Don't worry, I know what you meant. Anyway, you were right to rule me out because I'm not C. Although, if I had been, that would have been problematic, considering we've been ordered to hunt him down.
How the hell'd they get in here? You people defy all logic. No, I take it back. They're here because of your power, right?
Correct. We used his invitation to you as an opportunity to tread into his territory, so that we may find and execute him.
Excuse me? Hold on. Give me a second. Yeah, give me a second. Yeah, I just got the same notification, Neil. I'm not going to go into detail on stream, but no, not that. Anyway, let's continue. I knew that she was part of the church. They were giving off too many freaking signs during this game.
He who hides behind a coat, as well as the name of C, and who dons the role of the Crimson Beast, must be eliminated.
Yeah, you wouldn't think it would happen
Didn't
around here.
realize you had it all figured out. And here I thought Shizuna's master was the one with the omniscient eye.
No. My special eyes are quite different from his. Now, kindly withdraw, Arkwright. We will handle things from here.
Should have put it in an envelope. She's like a goddess, isn't she?
If you leave now, you might even make it in time for the last
Like,
half of the show.
I shouldn't say goddess. She's more of like a saint.
Sorry, but I'm staying right where I am.
Oh, are you now? Our target is nothing but a bestial affront to the goddess. Strictly speaking, you no longer have any connection to him.
If this...
I know you're well aware of this fact, and yet you resist. Why?
Simple, really. From my point of view, this is a 4SPG, and I already accepted it. He might have went about it in a roundabout way, but the fact is, he saved our hides more than a few times.
Be on guard for the 7th Genesis at the Revolution Festival tomorrow. C. If you desire the truth and wish to bring an end to the oncoming tragedy, investigate Aramis. C.
So I've got a reasonable request on my hands, and I've accrued a debt. No self-respecting Spriggan would walk away without paying him back. I get that they're a thorn in your side, but if you want to get to the hunting grounds, you'll have to do it over my dead body.
Well, if that's how you want to play it, then I suppose we have no choice but to pull back.
You guys are unpredictable as ever. By the way, I got a letter from Master the other day, and it reminded me of something. Arteria's elusive captain and wildcard, who took up their post 3 years ago, was a fake who never existed. So if that's not who you are, then what's your other role? What's your real title?
There isn't really a title for what I do, per se. But Her Holiness the Pope and the Gralsritter's commander call me the Eschaton Saint.
I told you she was a saint!
It would have been nice for us to have worked together. But thanks to your little cheat, we'll have to back off. I'll be heading back to the festival now. Do take care of yourself in there. Goodbye for now, Van.
Hey! Wait a minute! Is that? Looks like a shard-induced dimensional interference, but on a level that shouldn't be possible.
Yes, that's exactly right.
Lapis?
Whoa! Aren't you?
Your name was Van Arkwright, yes? If I were to rate the cuteness
It is Lapis.
57 points.
Wow. So low. So low. The moment I was 100% sure was when at some point they mentioned something about Celeste or someone church-related not being able to use her telepathy. And I remember back in Daybreak 1 of the hotel when we saw Nina, looks like she was talking to someone, but she had no communication device. Yeah, it was that. I knew she was probably part of like the church or a group then. But what really kicked it off for me was at the in the Messeldom chapter in this game when she said, why are the two of them with him? How do you do this? I don't know how I do this. All I did was put it together like, you know, she had to be part of the church in a way from the signs we got in this game. She was a bit suspicious in the last game. She couldn't be part of... She couldn't be part of either group. So... if you go with the church, she's rather like it would have to be like a saint or some type of priestess or I hate it when I'm right. Tipped me off mainly was when you saw Nina looking at the building window down at the others after the one big event earlier in the game. Yeah. Pretty sure back then, but didn't have any concrete evidence. Yeah, they give you like subtle hints. You know? Cue the Muppets Christmas Carol gif of how does he do it? Nina reminded me of the religious figure of Saint Maria. Me and Hartrip both Googled the word she used and saw what it meant. So what does it word? Okay, hold on. Is it Eschaton? The end of the world. So she's the saint of the end. I can't say anything that I'm thinking because I seen the freaking thumbnail to the next game. Anyway, we'll wait until the next game. We'll wait until the next game comes out. I had the suspicion that it was something church related from that scene in Daybreak 1 with the telepathy, and then when she mentioned why Van was with Celeste and Leon in the beginning of the game, confirmed it for me. No clue what relation she had, but I knew it had to be church. Yeah. Okay, once I finish this game and I gather my thoughts, I'll put them in the book. And that's that. I'm glad they finally brought it out. That I'm glad they didn't wait until the next game to say anything about Nina.
Hey, what's with the crappy score?
Nadia, Ren, ready to come on in? Oh, finally.
My. You can be quite the handful sometimes.
Excuse me? Hi, everyone.
Huh?
That's how I would react, yeah.
Van, you are horrible. How could you leave us all behind?
Tackle!
Well, Hey, what the hell are you guys doing here?
You've got some nerve, you know that?
Looks like the old fart's finally gone senile. For once, I'm in full agreement with Aaron.
Wow, that don't happen very often.
I'm not even going to ask why. Not this time. You always, always, always do this!
I share her sentiment.
Hey now, pump the brakes for a sec.
Slap him!
Ever do that to us again! Do you hear me, Van Arkwright?
Loud and clear.
That's what you call
Serves him right.
told.
I also find your behavior to be objectionable, even if I do understand your intentions.
I'd get it if you didn't want to involve Nadia and me, but your assistants too? Come on.
I can explain. Wait, hey, hold up a sec. How'd you guys know what I was planning to do?
Could you be any slower on the uptake? Literally everyone here knew that something was off with you. We aren't blind, my dude.
You've trained them well, Van. You've trained them well.
At the very least, we could tell it wasn't as bad as that time when you had completely given up.
But did you really think we wouldn't notice? You've been acting strange ever since you got that message.
And just when I was telling Aaron about how weird you were acting, you up and left without telling us!
After that, I pulled the car around, and we followed after you. When your Zyphus reading suddenly disappeared, even I was taken aback.
It must have been due to the phase space expansion. But that portal seems to be something else entirely.
If you're thinking of what excuses to make, stop. You're a Spriggan and the boss of Arkwright Solutions, yes?
Claudel Solutions, nothing will change my mind.
Then stop running away. Or, to put it more aptly, stop running from the people who care about you so much. Like your master said, you forged these bonds. So now you have to live with them.
Fair point. Yeah, could you imagine if they showed up a minute earlier? What's Nina doing here?
I was just doing a little digging. That's all, really. I swear, I wasn't planning on throwing my life away. Not like last time. If you guys want to tag along, that's fine by me. But what about the performance?
Oh, I already finished my part. Odette and Albert can handle the rest. Me and S finished ours too.
Well, I was supposed to show up at the finale and say a few words at the end. But if I'm unable to make it, I'm sure Albert will figure something out.
Never change, Ren.
Poor guy. Talk about a trial by fire for the future student council president.
All right, all right. The whole lot of you want in on this wild ride, then you better strap in. Wait, do I even know your name?
Lapis!
My name's Lapis. Lapis Rosenberg. I've heard that you're an acquaintance of York, and that you've done a lot for Swin and Nadia. I believe the reason you can't summon your hollow in this phase space is because your Genesis is currently inoperable. But if we can reach the Crimson Beast, she should be able to come out to play. Until then, I'll be your playmate. Lucky you! Well, aren't you going to show me your gratitude?
Sure. Thanks.
Wow, she really isn't anything like the Red Fairy. It's like her personality's done a complete 180.
Mm-hmm.
Yup, she's real cute. In fact, she's super duper cute. Right? There's no denying that. Our LP is the cutest thing in the whole wide world.
This world, anyway.
Nadia, don't hug me when I'm in my shard form.
All right, then. If you're up for it, I don't mind having the old man's masterpiece in my back pocket. Of course, that goes for the rest of you, too. That man pretending to be C, the Crimson Grendel, is waiting for us on the other side. It ain't gonna be a walk in the park, but I'm not worried, because we've got one hell of a lineup here. Let's go kick his ass, and then get ours back to the festival. Right!
That did not sound like a right if you heard it a different way. A chew? I thought it was more like a bark. Eighth principal observation engine's multi-dimensional phenomenon space. Oct radium. Say that 10 times fast.
If this were a movie, I'd say these are some seriously cutting-edge special effects.
If I were to put it into words, this place is like several parallel dimensions merged on top of one another.
It's like an expanse, where the laws of causality overlap. Actually, it's less of an expanse and more of a boundary.
I agree. I wonder if this place was made manifest by the 8th Genesis along with the other 7.
Yeah, just say we're in a dimensional rift.
Yes, I think that's exactly right.
They use so many words and they could just say, yeah, we're just in a dimensional rift.
That would explain why the Genesees lost their power.
So do we have like 7 fights that we got to go through to activate all these things again?
It was absorbed by this expanse. No, actually, it might be more accurate to say their power gathered around the person who called Van here.
Yeah, I bet that's exactly what happened.
We've already got a pretty good idea of who it is we're dealing with. And if our guess is right on the money, then the Chief's the only one who can send him off proper.
That really makes me think it's Dingo.
Then I think it's pretty clear what our role is in all this.
Yep, we're here to back you up.
I don't think any of us want this hanging over our heads while we're partying it up at the festival.
I will do everything within my power to help you see him off, so that we may not harbor any regrets after today.
Until my vacation's over, I'm afraid you're stuck with me, whether you like it or not.
I mean, I'm fine with that.
It looks like time is at a standstill here, just like it was during Pandemonium. So if all goes well, we might be able to wrap this up and be back in time for the end of the performance.
Let's shoot for that then. I'd like to have one last hurrah before our short-lived school lives are done and dusted.
Same. I'm sure we'll have other chances to have some school fun, but I'm all for ending things on a high note. No fair. You two had all the fun without me.
I mean, you had a lot of fun. You just can't remember it.
I guess it's up to us alumni to ensure everyone in your grade receives a proper send-off.
Indeed. We wouldn't want any of them to end up like a certain dropout, whom I will refrain from naming.
I mean, I think he turned it just fine.
Hey.
Regardless, we'll help you finish this, Van. Everyone here knows what this 4SPG means to you. That's why we'll do this all together.
Thanks, guys. All right, gang. Let's get on out there and finish this thing! Right!
Van Holocore changed from Mare to Lapis. She's level 4! Come on! Really? Strength ATS plus 12%, defense ADF plus 24%, speed plus 36%. Regen 8% HP EP, gain 5 CP after acting as craft power plus 2. It's not the worst, no. But my Mare Law. You know, in fair you, I have mostly every one of them next. Mare Law was fantastic, okay? I like my tanky van. Although, I wish I could use the 2 of them here. Marcelis. Marcelis. Stunzy, how are you? Like, yeah, I put Patter Matter on Leon because I needed to, you know, level it up. Make sure you say good night. Damn it, Ray. Good nightmare. Yeah, I read. I read. It's I had to contact my sister because that's an area.
Initiating maintenance.
What does that do? Oh dear. Yeah, hopefully everything will be all right. I don't actually need. EP on her. I'm pretty sure everything is 0. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, she's at 0. Okay. Should be all right. Link to the house fire that happened. Ah, that makes a ton of sense now. Stream is going well. We are in endgame. We're in the final dungeon.
Looking to adjust your ornaments?
Dark Feather, Judgment Feather. If only that wasn't a red slot. Expedition 33 is going to be fantastic. She goes down to 11,000, so that's fine. Critical is fine. Avenging Arrow. Oh, I can still keep Executioner on her. Oh, okay. I can get her back to 13. Okay, that makes that's a lot better.
Activating maintenance mode.
I don't need anything on her. She's fine. Yeah, she's fine. Oh, wow. Wow. Yeah, she can heal a lot. Oh, look, a heck a ton of cheers. Da 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 da. Saving up for a specific hat? No. Not the hat. Oh, shit.
Activating.
It's
Looking to
either
adjust
me,
your ornaments?
he has a name, or the goose. Say it. Say his name. Why won't you love Tom Honks?
I forgot to do something with this. Damn it, Ray. All right.
Now then.
Just doing my part. Yeah.
The spaces are connected through distortions. No, they might be working on a different principle.
If this is derived from the Genesis, then a number of theories spring to mind.
As much as I'd like
better.
to investigate it further, now's really not the best time.
Yeah, it only took 124 hours to get to the final dungeon. Oh, look, it's cubes.
Let's get to work.
You have a charge attack ready. They're on their knees.
Let's
Take
finish
it.
the
This
job.
move is ours.
Well,
Activate.
You're up, friend.
Activating skill.
Now we're talking. Might want a boost here.
Release. Your move, Divine Blade.
we found all the Squaresoft hands.
Activating drive.
The time is right for a shard boost. Allow me.
You're open.
Yippee! We rule!
Not a bad show, Nadia.
There's a ton
Let's
of them.
gather them
Should we
all
get to
up.
work?
Zypha, activate.
You're up, friend.
Yeah, I should probably fix what I forgot. Oh, 142,000. I should probably fix what I forgot to do.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Wow, you totally had their number, Ren.
This cutie has booty.
Let's get to work.
You have a charge attack ready.
King Pain, how are you? Trust in the whale.
Let's do this, Ren.
It's time. Activating drive. There.
Go, Nadia! Yeah. Let's do this, Ren.
You got the new rig? Nice.
Wins again.
Job well done, Nadia.
Thought I seen something in your driveway earlier when I passed by. Never knew if it was a new one or not. 150 chests open. Yes. Yata Garasu. Physical damage increases when HP is lower. Stop by Monday, show me. Nice. I've seen them before. They're really nice vehicles.
Looking activating maintenance mode.
How do you know what to take off? Never would have imagined being caught up to trails by the end of 2025, and neither would I. I'm gonna leave Yatagrasu. still raining. Water still flooding the streets and the yard. Hopefully it doesn't come anywhere near the house.
This will make for a good warm-up. Have a target set ready.
Where did they come from? Oh, demi-grendels. Interesting.
Easy does it.
Well,
Now then. Don't hold activating drive.
Have some more.
One steel coming right up.
Chance. There.
Appreciate that.
Get up, Red.
I can't wait for simultaneous releases.
Nice. That went great.
Seriously, you rock, man.
Magic attack. We can turn it around.
Our time to shine.
The time is ripe for a shard boost. I like where this is headed.
I owe you
My
one.
thanks. Appreciate that. Now then. I'm ready anytime. Activating skill.
Good evening, and welcome to my humble little tea party. Now close your eyes.
Ren!
That's what I think of that bullshit.
One steel coming right up. There. Escape route secured.
Now. Our time to shine.
Let's initiate the drive.
Got your number.
Yeah.
Your turn, Nadia.
Yippee!
This is a big area.
Not a bad show.
Oh, hell no.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Zypa, activate. Let's do this, Ren. Hang in there.
That thing, you can do it too? Oh, really? Damn it.
Activating drive.
Have some of this.
We're done. Huh? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
That was some fine fighting, Van. Oh,
Goodies for the taking.
Wonder how much more broken I can make her.
Initiating maintenance.
I gotta go on here, that's why. Oh, my button. Goodbye, hat. I guess I could tell you now I forgot to change the timers back. from last weekend. Yeah, I got it for Arc Feather, see? I know how I want to go about doing this. Now, what if I do this?
That's a single element slot.
Girl was having a whale of a time, as it should be. I need 6 wind.
Skills updated. Skills updated. New skill obtained. Skills updated.
We're gonna see how this goes. What excellent way.
Should we get to work?
They didn't.
Oh, that was great.
Initiating maintenance.
Maybe I'll take off the HP.
Skills updated.
And we'll see how this goes.
Put up much of a fight, did they?
You're the stuff of legends, Ren.
I like experimenting.
Let's get to work.
Time to deploy shards.
Zypha, activate!
Get him, Ren!
Activating skill.
Now then! Zypha, activate! One skill coming right up!
Have some more.
All in a day's work.
Initiating maintenance.
Their speed, 130. Goes down to 114. I'd rather do that.
Skills updated.
Some display, Divine Blade.
You're just the cutest little thing, OP. I feel so much better just having you around. This shard body doesn't quite compare with my Rosenberg doll form, but I suppose it's acceptable. Barring the fact that I'm unable to eat anything. Come here, you! Ah! I told you, don't touch me when I'm doing shard form!
Activating shards.
Simmer down, you two.
Simmer down.
I like where this is headed.
Zypha, activate!
Let's do this, Red.
Activating skill.
Now then!
Activating drive.
Let's do this, Red.
Activating skill.
Here we go!
Time
Allow me! Do your best, everyone!
Oh, I missed one.
Again.
You have it all under control, Nadia.
You have a charges half ready. Half a slice! They're down! The first move is out!
Activate charge!
Zypha, activate!
You're up, Ren.
Okay. We nearly have the same setup for it, but with a few different, few stuff in different slots. Prevents death blow. Get Nadia and LP with Annalise. You'll never get them. They'll fight over her.
Something's there. Would you like to search for it? Magic attacks begin. Activating drive.
You're up, friend.
Now we're talking. Let's
Help
go.
me.
Coming right up. Try and see through this. All in a day's work.
Watch it.
An impressive
That
display,
one's
Divine
big.
Blade.
You have a charge attack ready.
Take this. We can turn it around. I will not lose.
Activating drive.
Yeah, I was a bit of an owie, I know.
Activating drive.
I got greedy. I wanted the stun, okay?
Activating skill.
I
Escape
may
route
have bit off
secured.
more than I could chew.
Activating
Do
skill.
forgive me, but you weren't invited. My turn now.
Oh no, you roared. Your ATS is up.
Let's go. Coming right up. Try and see through this.
Our time to shine.
The time is ripe for a shard boost. Certain arts will be more potent.
Going all in.
Don't burn out, everyone. Here, take this.
My thanks.
Chance.
Make it count, Dan.
Over here. All for you.
Placing shield.
Too slow. It's time.
Checking information. Activating drive.
One steal coming right up.
Have some more.
Just say, wasn't that supposed to delay him?
That's how it goes.
There's still much I have yet to learn.
I'm on the up and up.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
Level 70. To level the mobs here? I have no idea.
No hostile targets found.
Thorns, here!
Makes sense. Darth Taco, what's up, buddy? How are you?
That's all clear.
I'm gonna come back here.
Magic attacks. Activating shards.
Zypha, activate!
You're up, friend.
This is all the final dungeon is gonna be. Us having a whale of a time.
Up shall we begin?
They didn't put up much of a fight.
This
Activating
kitty
charm.
has booty.
Zypha, activate.
You're up, Ren.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
I had the no EP loadout. All I used was the whale. I'm gonna switch it up every now and then and use like
I like where this is headed.
Shadow Spear, but
Think fast.
that whale though.
It's time.
Oh.
Search activating skill.
Do forgive me.
I do like my death blow
But
though.
you weren't invited.
Now we're talking. One skill coming right up. Go, Nadia.
Allow me.
Have some extra. My turn now.
The whale it might as well have been death blow. It does enough damage. It is this game's Albion Wolf.
All in a day's work.
Fear 2. The meltdown over Switch 2.
Upward.
I haven't really paid attention much.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
Zypha, activate.
Let's do this.
Oh, the pricing stuff? Yeah. It is expensive. It's the same cost as like what a PS5 is.
Activating skill.
Damn, Ren.
All in a day's work.
You totally have their number, Ren.
450 US, so that's like 699 or 649 Canadian.
Goodies for the taking.
Activating drive.
You're up, Ren.
Get your PS5 $100 less than what the Switch 2 will cost. I might even hold off on the Switch 2. I'm not sure yet.
Going all in.
Activating drive.
There.
Too slow.
You're up, Ren.
Because the only thing I really want it for is RPGs, and there's not much really out for it. The only thing I probably use to be at the Switch 2 for right now is the GameCube for Path Radiance.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Seriously.
But if I really want to go that far, I just buy Path Radiance because it's cheaper than a Switch 2. Well, you got your regular stuff, like you got Mario Kart always comes out with the new Nintendo system. I think the new Zelda is coming out as well. It's not like a Zelda RPG like Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild. It's what was the action based one?
This'll make her a good one.
Yeah, Age of Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity or whatever it is. Just got announced, kinda.
It's time.
630 Canadian. Yeah, that's a lot.
Easy does it.
I don't know if I could justify
Activating skill.
that much right away.
But you weren't invited.
Now we're talking. One skill coming right up.
Yeah, Donkey Kong usually comes out on a new Nintendo system as well.
Nana wins again.
Job well done, Nadia. Be mindful of ranged attacks. Activating shards. Zypha, activate.
Get him, Red.
People begging for a new DK 3D game.
It's time. Activating skill. Do forgive me, but you weren't invited. Your move, Divine Blade. Ha, ha.
Sucker!
One zero coming right up.
All in a day's work.
Amazing, other blue
First 3D platform in 25 years. It's like Odyssey. Maybe that's what they were going for.
Well, well. What a nice little chest.
ATS plus 30 prevents burn, blind, and fear. You think the ATS bonuses would give you, like, you know, resist mute?
Looks like a tough customer. We're not fighting it, right?
This will make for a good warm-up.
Activating shards. Zypha, activate.
Get him, Red.
Oh wait, mostly because the releases are not there for me yet. When Zelda, Metroid, Fire Emblem, and Monolith games get announced, I will invest in. I think the new next game for Monolith is going to be on there.
Now then. Zypha, activate.
Get him, Red.
I think it's going to sell either way. I know the prices are a bit high, but Nintendo's known for having
Here we go.
a way with things.
For a shard boost.
There.
Get him, Red.
Zypha, activate.
Now. Get him, Red.
Nice! That went great.
That was some fine fighting, Van. Well, well. What a nice little chest.
Zerum. It's the price of the digital and physical games that gets me.
Want to rest up here?
Especially like you convert it, it's gonna be like what is it, $90 for a physical copy US for a game? So that's gonna be like 110, 115 Canadian. Gonna get all the Soulsborne stamps to buy the Switch too. It looks like Bloodborne. Nice. I'm not big into the whole Soulsborne games, but I do want to play them. I want to give them another try. $80 physical and digital. So yeah, so they're around, yeah, about 117, which is a lot. Like we're paying 90 for PS5 games. People were spreading about just Mario Kart. 70 for most other games. It's still a lot though. Wait, like when you do the conversion rate. Okay. Oh, come on! This may be my new favorite final dungeon theme. Sorry, Spiral to Erebus.
Well,
Never been so thankful to have a backlog, right? This makes absolutely no sense whatsoever. What does these three have to do with the guy? These fights should have ended on Nemeth Island. Exactly. Price difference between physical and digital, and people are making bids. Yeah, that's a bit weird. Elroy gives no crap about sense. Yeah, like how did they get hit? They just wanted me to fight them.
Fancy meeting you here, my friends. It's good to see the former Angel Boy is doing better than when I last saw him.
What?
Oh, come the hell on.
That's what I said.
What are you three doing here?
Great. It's the world's most hateable trio.
It's been a full month since our last encounter with them.
Like, I don't care about fighting them here. But write it in so that it makes sense to have them here.
You must have used the girl's shadow powers to force your way in here.
Why, yes. That and a little help from our dear Retzi.
She's always had a soft spot for you. And why that is, I'll never understand.
You know, I was wondering the same thing as them. Why are we here? Their fight literally has nothing to do with us.
Funny, I had the same exact thought. Is there any point to us being here?
I mean, you can shoo. I don't want to fight you. You can go.
We fulfilled our contract a month ago. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't teleport us out right now.
Oh, don't be like that, kiddos. I'm trying to help you experience life's greatest pleasures, and those are often found off the beaten path. Now then, we have quite an ensemble here, and I can't think of a more fitting stage to close out this little play of ours. I wanted to make one last appearance before we take a bow, so I thought it'd be fun if I served as the opening act to this grand finale.
The nerve of him.
Thanks, but we don't need an opening act. We're fired up enough without your help. Ooh, I remember him from when I was being controlled. He's scary. Yeah, that's putting it mildly. That whack job is the king of creepy.
I took a look at the report on what happened at Nemeth Island. Procurement and attempted use of biochemical weapons are serious charges. You won't be getting off with a mere slap on the wrist.
I would have loved to have Celeste and Leon just jump in here and be like, hey, we're here.
Oh dear. I suppose that means my free pass for helping take down Almata has already expired.
I respect that he's literally just here to be an asshole, at least. I mean, that's fair.
Well, our little pact was just about over anyway.
You could respect the fact that he's here just to be an asshole.
Things will start to heat up soon.
Well aware, and we'll be ready.
I see. He must be talking about the bilateral non-intervention pact my father made with the Grand Master of Ouroboros.
I can't believe the leader of an entire nation would strike a deal with some faceless organization.
Whatever. That ain't our concern. You two can work that stuff out on your own time. Anyway, let me get one thing straight. You're here because you're bored, right? Need a bit of excitement now that your Nemeth Island circus act is over? Well, we don't got time to mingle with shit stirrers like you. So let's just get this over with.
I was so confused by Anya saying that. Yeah, there's no mention of that
You want to push your buttons even more.
here.
They've got more people this time. Ugh, this is going to be a real pain.
Besides now, like,
That's fine by me. As they say, no pain, no gain. Take that to heart. Think of this as your final trial. Show me some fancy moves out there, kiddos.
Oh, really? It's about time.
Hell frickin' yeah! Now I'm fired up!
They've got that killer glint in their eyes. If you stand in our way, we'll cut you down to size.
I might as well sample a bit of that poison you're so famous for.
You're going to pay for what you did to me on Nebeth Island. This time, I'll fight you with my own power. The power that my friends helped me attain!
Ren has... I have had just about enough of you at this point. It's about time you got a dose of comeuppance, and I'll be the one to deliver it!
We'll see about that. All right, it's showtime. Let's boogie.
I would never expect Harwood to say, "Let's boogie."
Enjoy the encore performance.
Pass this final exam with
Jaramus, thank you for gifting that sub to Harwood.
We've got this in the bag.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Think fast! Think this!
Now we're talking. Time to push through.
Let's stay on the shield coming right up.
Now then, let's do this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight. There! Behold! Zeroth Gleam!
There isn't a Harwood disco.
we go!
What to do?
Yeah, what to do indeed.
Ugh, what a drag. Initiating drive.
I'm not looking to ruffle any feathers.
Full boost. Hit them where it hurts. One shield coming right up.
Try and see through this!
Now it's my turn. Activating drive.
Right.
It's either me, he has a name, or the goose. Say it. Say his name. Why wouldn't you love Tom Honks?
I torn. If the twins S-Craft works, does it use both stats? I wonder.
Stay back! Oh, thank you ever so much.
Because it's showtime. You've been cordially
Daramus, thank you for gifting that sub to Hum Tunks. And Torn, thank you for the 50-month resub. 50 months. I didn't fix the hat, no.
Activating skill.
Damn! This shit's hard!
Now then!
easy now. I'm not looking to ruffle any feathers.
Activating drive.
What to do?
Relax. There's no rush.
Can we speed this up?
No.
This will help.
Thanks a million.
defensive. Let's go. Time to push through.
One shield coming right up.
You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
I might regret this.
Behold! Zeroth Gleam!
Nice hit.
Just changing hands. Hang in there. Too bad.
My move now.
You know, you're just wasting your time, right?
I like where this is headed.
Hang in there.
Now then. Here, have a smoke. Oops, that's on me.
Too slow!
You people suck.
Our time to shine.
Going all in.
Not too late to throw in the towel.
Cover.
Yorda!
Ix.
Let's begin. Emerge from the darkness and defile with light.
Yeah, I might be screwed here.
Got your number.
Way to fire me up! Time to push through!
Pull out all the stock.
Stay on guard!
You know, you're just wasting your time, right?
Easy. I'm not looking to ruffle any feathers.
Guess I better jet. Leave this to me. Accessing. Initialize! Stay back!
Sneaking up.
A gift just for you.
We go!
Nice hit.
Allow me. Here we go.
Easy now. I'm not looking to ruffle any feathers.
May we proceed with caution? Stay on guard!
Easy now. I'm not looking to ruffle any feathers.
Pull out all the stock.
Here's a pick-me-up. Hip boost.
I owe you one.
How about this?
I think I'll try this. Ah, what bliss!
Now it's my turn.
Easy
The rest is up to you. All right, time to let loose. Time to push through. Stay on guard.
Can't get the three of them. He drank the Kool-Aid. He did.
Stay on guard. Zerith form.
Needed to move him.
Time for the main event. Vandalize Rain!
Our time to shine. Allow me. I'm putting you in charge, Captain Tuttle. Okay, charge! And finish! What the?
This gauge limiter removed.
Okay, there, two of them are down. The pain in the asses are down.
Activating
Hang in
drive.
there.
I won't fight, but I can't say the same for them.
Too bad.
Once again, I beat them at the same time. I did.
Appreciate that.
The one thing that I was really worried about was if they could back-to-back S-break.
Over here! Over you!
I think we can do better. Let's all take it up a notch.
Now we're talking.
They can? Oh boy. I'm glad I beat them.
Going all in!
Initiating drive.
I think I'll try this.
They double S broke me. It hurt. Oh, Ray. Sorry.
Release.
Thanks, pal.
Stay back.
For you!
Too bad.
Use my secondary group to res everybody. Oof.
Preparations are complete.
Relax. There's no rush.
Going all in!
Zypher activate.
One skill coming right up.
Zerith form.
Duality.
Placing shield.
A gift just for you.
Too bad. Zypher activate.
Time to gang up on the old guy.
Zypher activate.
Zypher activate.
Although, I don't know how old Harwood actually is.
Activating skill.
They did, that's why game over here. Oof.
Now then. Zypher activate. I like where this is headed. Yeah, right.
I won't fight.
I tried to get the critical. I didn't get the critical. 40s to 50s, I figured. I think it's been a while since the Moonlight Horse stuff.
Activating skill.
Seems all right.
It's time.
drive.
We are wailing on this old man. We are indeed. Twins down. Twins pew pew strong. I mean, come on, it's Pandemonium. It's a part of Pandemonium. I'm kind of interested to see what Ouroboros is going to do with those artifacts, though.
Now then. Zypha, activate. One steel coming right up.
Xerith form.
Duality.
Take your seats, because it's showtime. You've been cordially invited to see Umbra Nodin. Now relax and enjoy the show.
It's the opposite of the Door of Truth.
Yes, I've gotten rusty.
Our time to shine.
Relax. There's no...
Appreciate that.
Now then. Activating drive.
Appreciate that.
Try this. Ah, what this?
How much of that stuff does he have?
I won't bite. But I can't say the same for them.
My turn now.
I think I got enough Curia bombs.
Make it count, Van.
Go get him, Nadia.
I won't bite. But I can't say the same for them.
Now we're talking. Xerith form.
Lay out the snacks. Stop eating.
Now I'm mad.
Going all in.
So full, probably shouldn't have chugged about 2 bowls of ramen water. Ugh. I had a big supper and I was like,
Got you covered.
I kind of wasn't full.
It's time. Activating drive. Activating skill. Allow me.
I'll give you just for you.
Too bad.
It's time. Zypha, activate.
Well,
Activating skill.
Here we go.
And this is why I
Smashington, how are you?
Going all in.
I know all there is to know.
I'm doing good.
Where this is headed.
Happy it's Friday.
All set.
Very happy it's Friday.
Drive. Might want a boost here. Zeroth form.
His S-craft means shadow nodding. Interesting. Can we finish this with Ren? I don't want to finish this with Ren.
I like where this is headed. Zypa, activate. Let's do this, Red.
And just in case.
Well done.
Got him.
Bravo.
Let's go.
Damn you! Don't screw with me, you shitheads!
No worries, Neil. Have a good night.
Language, ix, and volume.
Roger,
Not
roger.
that I don't share your sentiments.
I was kind of hoping for the Grand Ren to finish as well.
Even with them being totally outnumbered, they still put up a good fight. Those two really are something.
What a bummer. I really wanted to knock them down a peg, and bringing them to heel would have done the trick. Bring them to heel?
I'm guessing that's not a phrase she picked up on in school.
That was incredible. You really do know how to show an old man a good time. But like I said earlier, we're just the opening act.
Are you serious? Again?
Stop running away!
You guys give new meaning to the word coward.
Yeah?
Oh well. In a way, I'm glad you guys showed up when you did. Better here than at the finish line. You won't be able to get in our way later, because you'll be too busy licking your wounds.
Fair point.
They could have shown up at the worst possible moment and spoiled everything. That's very much the sort of thing they do.
About that. After my recent exploits, I received a bit of a tongue lashing, so I won't be stepping too far out of line for the time being. Anywho, a promise is a promise. Ix Eldarion. Yorda Eldarion.
You are now Enforcer, whatever number. Because they're twins, and the tarot cards have a twin tarot card.
I hereby pronounce you shared owners of the title of Enforcer number 20.
I called this all the way back in the beginning.
It's the third number from the last. I hope you'll enjoy dancing at the end of our strings.
So there's 22 tarot cards. So there's 22 enforcers.
Hell yes! We've hit the big time! Sucks having to share a number, but who cares?
Yeah, I don't mind that part so much. I'm just excited to have some freedom for a change.
Third from the last, so 20, 21, 22.
Seems like your
As if they're
betrayal was
counting.
short-lived. Now you're right back into the fold. And you're adding new members to the Enforcer's ranks. It's been 2 years since we confirmed the existence of Enforcer number 19.
Know what's weird? They only ever mentioned the Gardens and the Order of the Moonlight Horse, but there was apparently another organization that trained child assassins that only ever gets brought up in Xenos backstory and CS4, and they never mentioned again. Not even giving it a name by my recollection. Maybe they're saving that for later down the road.
You just had to drag those kids down with you. You really are the worst, Harwood.
Why, thank you, my dear Wren. Now it's time we exited stage left. Let's hope this doesn't end with your demise.
Bye-bye! Next time we're totally blowing your faces off.
Try not to die, cause we want to be the ones to slaughter you.
What is their problem?
I feel you, really. But you may as well be yelling at a brick wall.
I mean, there's lots of cubes that are here to yell at.
Ugh. It's like they were deliberately trying to get on our nerves. They were so not cute. Their names, on the other hand, get my seal of approval. I give Yorda a 91 and Ix a 78.
Q Van.
Are you ever going to tell us the criteria?
With everything that happened on the island, I couldn't help but be a little anxious.
In Trails Through Daybreak 2, Harwood proclaims that Ix and Yorda are the third number from the last. After being appointed enforcers during an interview with Kondo, he confirms that this wasn't an error and states that there may be more than 23 enforcers. He just really don't know how to make up his mind, do he? Ix not really that great, but Yorda won judging them, not me.
Maybe I should have laid
Damn
into him
it!
a bit more.
I just got that! Damn it, Daramus!
Personally, I think you did fine, Catra. I agree. I'd even say you were great.
Besides, it's not like he would have listened or cared. What's important is that you beat him at his own game and made him look like a fool.
From the bench.
I suppose you're right.
They may have delayed us, but now there is nothing else standing in our way.
Right. If anything, it made for a fine warm-up.
Ready to beat feet, Van?
Yeah. It's about time we wrap this up.
Let's go back and heal.
Much better.
Trust what Kondo does, not what he says. Fine. Well, gimme.
That jackass lives to stir shit up. Are we sure he doesn't have anything to do with the Genesis?
He must have had some aim he was trying to achieve.
I wouldn't overthink it. It's as Aaron says. He simply takes pleasure in stirring the pot. Still, it's nice to know he finally got a proper scolding for his incessant mischief. Very well.
Oh my lord.
Physical activating shards.
Let's just...
Zypha, activate! Yeah. Let's do this, friend.
Whale! Maybe it becomes the lunar whale in FF4 later on.
Now then. Zypha, activate! Yeah. Let's do this, friend. legends, Ren.
It's kind of what I'm thinking, Dan.
Be mindful of ranged attacks. Activating shards. Activating drive.
Get him, Ren!
Daybreak 2. What's up, Dark Shadow Killer? Defense, arts defense plus 30% seal immune. Fine.
Physical attacks advised.
There's so many. What a pain.
Playing Sky right now. Watching someone play Sky earlier. Sky the third.
Activating skill.
I was kind of lackluster with this dungeon. It literally just cubes and yeah, like I've been noticing that the visuals are like
Going all in.
Activating drive.
like it's decent, but I feel like each floor could have been a different design to change it up a bit.
Activating skill.
Our time to shine.
The time is ripe for a shard boost.
Starting.
It's time.
Certain arts seem to work better. Activating skill.
Sucker! Chance.
Only fighting enemies I couldn't avoid. I'll see how far I get.
Nice.
Yeah, I feel like this could have been better for the dungeon for Act 3. How about like Daybreak? I've been like, you know, when it comes to the games in the series, I've enjoyed every one of them. Daybreak 2 has been, I've been a bit more critical, I'll say, with Daybreak 2 with terms of writing and storylines and that. I've overall enjoyed it.
Be mindful of ranged attacks.
My biggest thing is, can you gather up, please? I think my biggest thing with this game has been Act 3. And like, Act 3 was, I feel like Act 3 could have been cut down. Instead of having like 6 routes, you could have had 3. You could have got 2 Genesis per route instead of giving 1 per route.
All in a day's work. Wow, you totally had their number, Ren.
And another thing that really grinded my gears with the game is I really enjoyed the rewind function. The problem that I have with this game when it comes to the rewind function was it was overused.
Magic attacks will begin.
You're up, Ren.
Fragments in chapter 3 were such an unnecessary slog. I found 3 really unnecessary. Those routes pretty quick. Yeah, I found the route. I think what the thing with me, Philly, was I was going through where I was going through it on stream. I was taking a bit of my time to make sure I had everything.
Right?
I'm ready anytime.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill. Good evening, and welcome to my humble little tea party. Now close your eyes. Ren!
Aside from Route D, felt quick. Which one was D again?
Placing shield.
shield.
Remember too, at the end of this game, we're gonna be doing a community review of the game as well. Oh, it was the Marduk one. Okay, yeah.
Stay back.
Definitely some flaws with Daybreak 2. Had so much peak, so I still rate Daybreak 2 pretty high. Like, it's not my, like, I still enjoyed it. But there's always some little thing that drags it down. The Rewind had so much potential to develop an amazing mechanic to possibly shape your story. It did. If they gave you like the rewind function and they gave you choices and like how I know me and you have been talking about this, Dragon. How if your choices affected the way the story went, like how in like Detroit Become Human, you know, it affected your routes and the way the story progressed. If it went that way and gave you choices like that, I think it would have been very fantastic to see how your different routes did it that way.
Going all in.
Act 3 didn't exist. The game would be an 8 out of 10 and rank in the middle among other Trails games. Instead, the 7 out of 10 ranks near the bottom for the list. Yeah, I knew you were having. You said you didn't really enjoy Act 3, Carminato, and I can see why a lot of the community who played the game didn't like Act 3 as well.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Thank you for the follow. Wouldn't be able to work really future games.
I like where this is headed.
True, in a way, unless they threw like another twist at you at the end and be like, oh, you rewind back here and everybody's okay. Because, you know, no one ever dies in Trails.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Zypher activate.
I do enjoy the time I have with the game, but it's the only Trails game I would not want to replay. I have to replay it because I have to get the platinum on PlayStation. I still have to play Daybreak 1 on PlayStation. I still haven't heard anything on my copy of Daybreak 2.
Placing shield.
Our time to shine. Zypher activate.
I had everything except Reverie and Daybreak 2.
Initiating drive.
I have 0 and Azure Platinum.
Placing shield.
I need 2 trophies for Cold Steel 1, 2. I need to replay Cold Steel 3 and 4 on PS4. I have the PS5 versions I'll have to replay. Same thing with Reverie. I need to replay it. Although Reverie, Daybreak, and Daybreak 2 have been on Nightmare difficulty.
Easy does it.
Stay on guard. Don't hold anything back.
Let's do this.
Your turn, Nadia.
Resetting's barricade killing their friends. Well, make dead ends where if you killed someone or someone, no matter what, had to die. God forbid, have them scarred from dying all the time. Yeah, it's like the time stone in the MCU. We'll just, you know, create an infinite loop.
Boost level maximum.
Zypher activate. One steel coming right up. There.
The only time I really want to replay this game, while I overall enjoyed the game, will be when they announce the final Trails game and I'm playing these back to back. That's when we got the that's when we do the bad M word. I'm not gonna say it.
Amazing, other Blade Lady.
Other Blade Lady.
This cutie has booty.
Yeah, that's gonna be our lore playthrough. God, that hat is hot. M. Marzipan.
Something's there. Would you like to search for it?
Why, hello. So what would happen if we turned off all the voices? They wouldn't be able to tell us that there's something there. Yeah, breakable walls. There's 2 in the entire game. I mean, come on, missed opportunities. All right, let's go.
Magic attacks work best. Activating shards.
You're up, Ren.
Spam shard search. I never like when we were going through the different areas. I never really shard searched in the dungeon.
All in a day's work.
Perfect.
What's that? Do I really need to go down here? No. How I found the voices off? I usually have the voices off.
Yes, I can feel it. An incredible power is welling up just beyond here. It's awaiting our arrival.
It's the source of this spatial distortion. No, of all these incidents.
We'll put an end to it this time. Let's do this, everyone.
Activating shards.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
Zypha, activate. Get him, Red.
Oh, mare.
Activating skill.
Now then.
Activating skill.
We're having a whale of a time here.
Nana wins again.
Job well done, Nadia.
Here we go. Time
Here
to let
goes.
loose. Do your best, everyone.
Finish the job. You snooze, you lose.
Can't wait to see Jeff wailing on the final boss. We're gonna blue whale it.
The time is ripe for a shard boost. Allow me.
Sucker!
It's time. Zypha, activate. One steel coming right up.
It'd also be cool if the background areas for this dungeon had it moving around and shifting. I think that would have been a neat little mechanic. I don't know how much programming would be involved with it, but
Activating skill.
Now then.
Activating drive.
There. Yeah.
whistle. Whistle.
That went great.
You nailed it, Van. Now then.
Physical attacks activating shards.
Checking information.
Zypha, activate!
Whistle! No whistle.
Activating skill.
Now then!
Activating drive.
There!
We're done!
Huh? You picked the wrong.
My, what a crowd! Zypha, activate! Let's do this, Ren!
Make it a little the place a bit more interesting than dark cubes everywhere. Move it around, throw some shiny things in there. It'll be fine.
All in a day. It's work.
Perfect as always, Ren. Looks like a chest.
Zypha, activate!
You're up, Ren!
Activating skill.
Hope Emerald.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight, did they?
Wow, you totally had their number, Ren.
Do.
Be mindful of ranged attacks.
Yeah.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Zypha, activate!
Get him, Ren!
Yeah, we've broken the game.
Much of a fight, did they?
Perfect as always, Ren.
Ooh, that's a lot.
Looks like the gang's all
Come,
here.
gather around, young friends. Let me tell you a tale of a whale of a time.
Certain arts seem to work better.
I like where this is headed. Zypha, activate!
Get him, Ren!
Activating skill.
My, they didn't put up much of a fight.
Oh, that was so good.
You totally had their number, Ren.
Still wasn't 500,000 though.
Looks like a tough customer. You're not fighting it, right?
Why not?
Activate!
Get him, Ren!
I'll get it. If I don't, I don't. It's fine.
Now then! I like where this is headed.
Activating skill.
The Grim Reaper shall see you now! Your move, Divine Blade!
Coming right up!
Sucker!
Go, Nadia!
So many sad stuff.
The time is ripe for a shard boost. Initiating drive.
Have some extra! Your turn, Nadia!
They really got to do something other than these overly long dungeons near her at the end. I agree, Trails.
Now we're talking.
I keep thinking back to my Azure playthrough
Coming right up!
Have some more!
and how every single time I was like, we're going to finish this tonight.
Certain arts will be more potent.
I think it was like 4 or 5 streams later.
I like where this is headed.
Allow
There!
I didn't find Reverie too bad. Like, go up a floor, fight a boss. Go up a floor, fight a boss. I didn't find it overly bad.
You're up, Ren!
Activating skill.
Have some more!
Your move, Divine Blade!
coming right up!
Have some more!
An impressive display, Divine Blade.
No, Reverie didn't even have boss rushes.
Mindful of ranged attacks. They should make for an interesting opponent.
All chests plundered. Evasion 100% while casting arts.
Initiating maintenance.
There's my judgment feather. There's my judgment feather.
Looking to adjust your ornaments?
What did I take off her?
Activating maintenance mode.
Ooh. 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 Oh, that's what I took off her. Skill shard activation rate plus 20%. Yeah. Seemed unnecessarily tedious, especially doing 100 plus hours of story and whatnot. But they've always had like long dungeons in these games, especially the final one. I don't know what Xanadu is like, but we'll find out that when we actually play it.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
Yeah, sure.
Activating drive.
Don't mention those dungeons, the flashbacks. The flashbacks.
It's time. Zypha, activate.
Get him, Ren!
Let's go. Might want a boost here.
You're open.
Let's do this, Ren. Checking information.
Going
Zypha,
all in!
activate.
Allow me.
You're open.
125 chain. I think I got it over 200 once.
Not a bad show.
Oh, Lapis is level 5.
Nadia?
Much better.
Is that what I think it is?
Yes, it must be at the top of these stairs.
This is our last fight. Let's make sure we're ready before we head on up.
Oh, I actually didn't do this. Moby Dick Plus. Hannibal, Nirvana. Good news, Jeffy. You can now watch the opening. Nice. It's about time. It's a lot of Sepith. Who has the macho belt? A lot of Sepith I got here, right? I like a lot of Sepith. Quinn, how are you? Da, 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 da. Okay. Zyfreak. What was that? Speed +6, crit +6. ATS +6. I like speed. Sacred scarf. Oh, you have sacred scarf. Yeah, yeah, let's go with that. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We'll go with that. They're all good. It's whale o'clock. I'm just going to delete this one. $383. You missed a decent boss fight, I think. Fafner. Overall, it's not horrible, I guess.
Let's go.
We're going. I have been slacking. Look at all the pretty colors.
So their power was here all along. Or rather,
The essence of their power. It's been extracted, allowing the Genesees to act autonomously.
That seems like an apt enough description to me. And look at what's inside of the man in front of us.
Ah, the 8th Genesis. The centerpiece of all that's happened these past 2 months.
So you've come, Van Arkwright. And you brought the other fixers with you. Along with a few fresh faces.
Well, you were the one who told me to be in front of Treon Tower at 4:30 p.m. I'm probably a little late, but hey, time's frozen. Nice when technicalities work in your favor.
Yeah, I suppose you get a pass.
The hell? He's talking like a normal-ass person now.
Well, aside from the demonic reverberation anyway.
Yeah. Though, why do I get the feeling I've heard that voice before?
You're right. It sounds familiar.
Yeah, I hear it too. And when he speaks, I can feel my chest tighten.
Then, is he someone you all know? Or is it possible that...
You did see the smirk.
Maybe we know him too. You do know him. But I can't reveal who he is. Since we're in close proximity of the 8th, maybe you can call out to her now, Van.
Good point. Mare!
Good old Mare Bear.
What took you so long? You have no sense of urgency. You made me sit there in the background for ages, and then you replaced me? Your name was Lapis, right? While I appreciate your help up to now, I've got everything under control. So why don't you buzz off?
Wow! She was being friendly, Mare.
Fine, fine. You can have Van back. I was simply repaying what I owed. Now hush. You're interrupting a very important conversation. Whoa. LP just shut her down. She's like her older sibling.
Well, while that certainly is cute, we really should get back to the subject at hand.
Sass. I love it.
Right. I hope you all know how much I appreciate your help. Thanks to you guys, I can finally put this 4SPG to bed.
Van.
First things first. Let's see if my suspicions are right on the mirror. Can't move forward until we do that, right?
Correct. Just as the smallest units of matter have their own particles and waveforms, my existence is ever in a state of flux. It cannot be validated without first being observed. You must determine my identity without relying on your lauded sense of smell.
Fair enough. As soon as I got your message this morning, I knew for sure that you were C. We're positive that you aren't the first or second C. Testimony from the people who knew him makes that clear as day. Now then, there was something that stuck out to me when I was going over the notes again. The warnings there were stated so plainly, I couldn't get a bead on who could have written them. That's the mark of a real pro, a pro who specializes in multiple fields, writing, among others.
Be on guard for the 7th Genesis.
Multiple fields? Wait.
Oh, I get it now.
And that's when it hit me. There's only one person I know who has such an annoying attention to detail. When that thought came to mind, I immediately said to myself, there's no way. But after learning the Garden Master's true identity, fighting through hell and back during that coup, and seeing people be recreated by the 8th Genesis, I couldn't entirely dismiss the idea.
A deceased revolutionary, clinging to existence like a parasite.
And the Genesis recreating versions of Jin and Kilika, who were almost like abstractions.
Not bad. However, there is still one small thing you failed to pick up on. If I am who you believe me to be, then tell me, what reason would I have to hide behind the name C? Why would I adopt an ill-conceived alias used by those who operated in the shadows of Crossbell and the Empire?
That's the easy part, actually. There's a reason you chose the name C in particular, outside of needing a convenient smokescreen. And that reason has less to do with the name itself, and more to do with its placement in the alphabet. You picked C because it would conceal your real initials, while also falling right in between them.
I never considered that.
The alphabet? The letters before and after C would be...
B and D. I don't believe the order matters in this particular instance.
Yeah. So, here's our answer. About time you showed your face. Dingo Brad.
get a passing mark, Van.
I called this at the start of the freaking
Not
game.
only ascertained my true identity, but also the reason I chose the name C. Now you can bear witness to my true form, a mere shard-based replica, the shadow of my old self. You, on the other hand, are the same as ever. You may be a year older, but time hasn't smoothed your rough edges.
Yeah, whatever.
I feel like I just walked into a retirement home.
I did have my suspicions. But even now, I still can't wrap my head around all this.
The idea of him being the third scene never even crossed my mind. So, he's a shard replica?
Does that mean... No. I thought that may have meant the real Dingo was still with us. But that isn't the case, is it?
No, I'm not of this world anymore. As you already know, my life ended when Cray Village ceased to be. Unlike the immovable and the flying swallow, this form wasn't created based on a pre-existing body. The circumstances surrounding its creation run parallel to what happened to that Basel professor, and are a direct result of what transpired in Cray.
Did you say Basel? Do you mean Professor Callahan?
His memories and personality were converted into an AI by the 5th Genesis.
I've reviewed the footage of the Cray incident countless times over, but even I never once considered the possibility of it sparking a convergence.
Is that really what happened?
Van...
Aptly put, Mr. Presidential Aide. When the end had arrived, I resigned myself to my fate. But in those last few moments, I felt a pang of regret. Despite how I viewed myself, I knew there were others who cared for my well-being, who would mourn my passing. Had I anticipated Dante's intentions, I could have saved everyone. By not doing more for those people, I committed an egregious sin. That moment of overwhelming shame and self-loathing was the origin point, where my observed existence was absorbed into the network.
That's unbelievable.
Melchior had connected the legacy, which happens to be an observation device, to the orbital network. And that meant your consciousness had been stored in the core of the 8th Genesis.
The pieces are slowly coming together.
All in a split second? Wait, no. Time isn't really an issue here, is it? Right. If Elysium was tasked with completing the convergence, for example, it would have taken it about 10 seconds
He has a
to do the
name,
job.
or the goose.
Oh,
Say it.
yeah.
Say his name. Why won't you love Tom Honks?
And if it had the power of the 8th Genesis backing it up, it'd take 2 seconds at most, probably even less. The 8th is a special piece of work. After all, it acts as the core of the...
Why do I feel like we're going to get some Power Ranger shit? And there's going to be mechs that take each Genesis. Or there's one giant mech, and it's going to be the work of all the Genesis. And the 8th is in the middle.
Garbled bullshit again. That isn't important right now, though.
Long story short, the 8th is the reason you're here.
And while residing within the core, you sent Van a warning about the Revolution Festival. Then sometime after that, you fell into the Garden Master's clutches, who made you into his Crimson Beast.
In the middle where the heart should be.
You've got it. As a result, I killed many gangsters and special ops troops. At first, he had me dancing to his tune, marching in step. But gradually, I was able to wrestle control back from him, and by Nemeth Island, I was free of his influence.
Crimson Dingo Freed?
Believe you me, playing the part of his silent, subservient pet from then on was no easy task.
Look at you, being all humble.
Yeah, you fooled us pretty good. Ever consider taking up acting as a career?
That explains why you tried to warn us, even through all that.
I guess looks aren't the only thing you've got going for you. No wonder Boss leaned on you so much.
What?
Huh? He did?
Yeah, like we said before, our boss has a bit of a checkered history. He met an informant shortly after entering the Republic 2 years ago. That man became a benefactor of sorts for him.
We never met him in person, but I think they talked over comms. He said he had his eye on you because of how active you were behind the scenes during the war.
I'll admit, I was taken aback when he reached out to me. I prepared some false IDs for him, and we both wreaked a bit of havoc here and there. But that was all part of my job as an informant. I believe benefactor is a bit of a misnomer.
Well, he was grateful to you all the same.
You must be lying out of your ass. Nobody's that cool.
He has an interesting background indeed, and I'm not the least bit surprised to hear it.
Alright, quit stroking his ego, everyone. Though, I ain't shocked to hear that you came back around on your own. Anyway, it's time we cut to the chase, Dingo. Actually, I think it'd be best if I called you what you are. A clone created by the 8th Genesis, the Grendel Zolga.
Yes, that's exactly who I am.
Right, you're not the real Dingo.
Yeah. Like the replicas of Jin and Kilika. I'm nothing but an imposter.
Way to go, Neil.
Being whose only purpose is to observe.
I thought he said a bean.
In accordance with the 8th Genesis' design. And that which the 8th Genesis is designed to observe is karma, the one thing in which humanity by its very nature cannot escape.
Karma is humanity's sin. In fact, it's the original sin.
Is he planning to fight us? Is that how he intends to settle this?
But why?
If he's like those Jin and Kilika clones, then there wasn't any other way this was gonna end.
Over those 3 days, you were exposed to an unsavory truth. Humanity is weak. Feed them a story that fits their premise of how things should be. And all ethics, morality, and bonds are readily cast aside. And in turn, there's no line they won't cross. Just look at Dante's, Melchior, and the overseers of the gardens. Or even myself, a foolish man whose actions put Armada on the path to power. Naturally, not all will fall to sin, but the potential for it lies within everyone. That weakness is humanity's original sin, one that the 8th Genesis was built to observe with vigilance. Its ceaseless observation persists. It has yet to truly be brought to an end.
Sin Eater and Beast of the End.
That's why I called you here, Van. To bring a decisive end to it.
He grew a little.
That devours sin. Huh.
Well, I do appreciate you going into a lot of detail about the request and all. But I don't think any of us are looking to become your next meal. That'd make for a real shit ending if you ask me.
You don't mean...
Yes. The present you now know will soon be reconstructed. All the sins of those 3 days that you erased will come back into being. The forced reset is a byproduct of the Octgenesis. It is a retry method that can only be performed so many times. Its purpose is to achieve the desired observational outcome. Very soon, the other possibilities that were archived from past resets will be designated as the final observational outcome.
Interesting. Okay.
That's bullshit! Why did it have to come to this?
So basically, all the rewinds are saying, you know, all those stuff that rewinded, yeah, it's gonna happen. Deal with the shit.
Here and let that happen. We dispelled those illusions and deceptions, all to attain the present we now reside in. While this may sound conceited, we will not let all our efforts go to waste.
Darn straight, this is one plot twist I'm definitely not on board with. No way, no how.
I'm with you there. And if Ace were here, I'm sure he'd say the same thing.
Yeah. A future without S and LP is a future I don't want to live in. I don't want a future without me either. Don't make me go back to being all red and ugly.
I suppose another coup d'etat would cast a considerable pall over the festival. You may have aided me in the past, but I can't allow you to take this from us.
Don't expect things to play out in the way you're envisioning, because I will not let that outcome come to pass.
I'm not about to let another coup d'etat come about. No matter what, I will prevent it. Miss Misarugi will require your aid.
You got it. For the record, I was planning to help out even without a contract.
We're facing a Genesis that observes sin. And you too, Dingo. I know you're being forced to carry out its function. I'm so sorry. But in order for us to hold on to our present, we have no choice but to fight.
And that is how it should be.
Okay, let's show him what the original Grendel is made of.
You read my mind. About time we got this 4SPG underway.
Let's go, Grendel Zolga!
Very well. Then face me, Van Arkwright.
Van's hollow changed to mare. Which mare? That is a really cool design. Oh look, he only has 452,000 health. That's perfectly fine.
We've got this in the bag.
I like where this is headed.
Let's show them what the original Grendel is made of. We can't turn into the freaking Grendel. Way to go, game.
Now we're talking. Might want a boost here.
We've got this in the bag.
Time to push through. One shield coming right up. Now then, let's
The OG Grendel doesn't even need the Grendel, right?
both true and false.
Yeah, very missed opportunity. Why can't Van become this big? Performance issues.
to do. Bye-bye!
Leave this to me.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Accessing. Initialize.
Chance.
Zypher active.
Hang in there. Too slow. Yeah. Miss Price.
Makes the Grendel odd. Like at first you thought it was because of his demon core, but now we know it isn't since Zolga here.
Seem to work better.
Activating drive. Right now. Yeah. Miss Price. Let's go. Full boost. Hit them where it hurts. Some unsteel. Right up. It's time. Zypher, activate. The rest is up to you.
Guess who's back? Here we go.
Certain arts will be more potent. Initiating
Hang
drive.
in there.
Yeah.
Get him, Ren!
Activating skill. It's time. Activating drive. Your turn, Nadia. Allow me. Hang in there.
Now we're talking.
One skill coming right up. Yeah.
Get him, Ren!
I like the music.
Is this the extent of your power, Spriggan?
Here we go.
The time is right for a shard boost.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Initiating drive. Activating drive.
Too bad. It tore down the shard field? How was it so powerful?
Can you do something about this, Bear?
I'm trying. Just hang in there a little longer, okay?
Okay, I didn't expect that. That okay, I like that mechanic. That was interesting. Okay. Yeah, it took me a second. I was like, what the fuck?
Let me help.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Let's get to work.
Have a charge attack ready.
This is kind of cool actually.
All right, let's redeploy the field.
Certain arts seem to work better.
Pull out all the stops.
Yeah, it's like we're going to east now. Here we go. Where's my other characters? There we go, right there. Okay.
Certain arts seem to work better. Activating drive.
Back to the whale. Or Tokyo Xanadu? I haven't played Tokyo Xanadu. I have it.
Activating skill.
It's time.
Activating drive.
Thanks a million.
I will eventually. Where's Shizuna?
We've got this in the bag.
There.
Let's go. Might want a boost here. Some art should really hurt. Go, Nadia. The time is ripe for a shard boost. Initiating drive. We're talking. Full boost. Hit them where it hurts. Some art should really hurt. One skill coming right up.
Now then, let's do this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There. Behold. Zeroth gleam. This page enhanced.
Here you go.
I was hoping that Shizuna was going to get out of it. Owie.
Fire me up. Time to push through. Guess I better jet. I'll take it from here.
And at death blows? Oh lord. Oh lord.
I've got this. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
I owe you.
Million. Our time to shine.
Thank you for the all cancel.
Certain arts will be more potent. Initiating drive.
Game style, how many times I death blowed? It's true. It's so true.
Activating placing shield. Activating drive.
Got the number? Bring it on.
Stay on guard. Good luck.
Oh, I gotta attack.
Fight with all your strength.
Excuse me?
Easy does it.
Stay on guard.
Excuse me? She lives there now? I mean, you did talk about karma earlier.
Activating skill.
Your turn, Nadia. It's time.
Oh, look, all those buffs. Done.
Activating skill.
Here you go.
Now then!
Activating drive.
Get him, Ren!
Activating skill.
In this fight, it's devour or be devoured.
It's time!
Going all in.
Activating drive.
You saved me. The shard field is down again.
Mare, Lapis, we need it back up.
Da 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 da. Oh, I dodged that one.
We can turn it around!
Now I'm mad.
Wow, thanks.
The time is ripe for a shard boost. Certain arts will be more potent.
Fight with all your strength.
Initiating drive. You saved me.
Thanks!
Bring it on.
Good luck.
Think fast. Take this. All you on, yes.
Okay, let's get you out.
It's up to you now. All right, time to let loose.
Going all in.
Zereth form!
Duality. Let's do this, Ren.
Easy does it.
Zypha, hang in there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Here we go.
The time is ripe for a shard boost.
Huh?
Zypha, activate! My thanks!
Get him, Ren!
won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There! Behold! Zeroth Gleam!
Disengage enhance! It's time! Zypha, activate!
Get him, Red!
Whew.
Here goes. There.
Now it's my turn!
We've got this in the bag.
Zypha, activate!
Get him, Red!
Activating skill.
Too bad.
Careful, you're not looking too hot.
Yeah, I bet.
Bye-bye. I'll take it from here. It'll be all right, everyone. Great circle of light. Give unto us the breath of life.
My thanks!
Appreciate that.
Keep it up, it's working.
Over here. All for you.
My turn now.
Some art should really hurt.
Going on.
Displaying info. Some art should really hurt. On the offensive.
One skill coming right up. Let's do this, Ren.
Keep it up, it's working.
Activating drive.
Yeah. Ren.
Time for a little payback.
Activating drive.
Ren.
Activating skill.
Now then! Zypha, activate!
Now we're talking.
One skill coming right up.
Oh, we froze it. Yeah. It's dead. Woo! Round one. Done.
What the?
You reverted?
Roger, roger.
Damn it! It's like what happened with that demon lord!
Even a shard barrier won't be enough, I fear.
Mare, I'll bear the nightmare.
Right. I'm on the case.
It's about freaking time. Why do I feel like this is going to be bad?
Let's stay on the offensive. Stay back! Too slow!
A chance!
Let's get you out of there.
It's up to you now. Leave this to me. Accessing. Initialize. It's Mitsurugi.
Might want a boost here. Some art should really hurt.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Oh, 625,000. Oh my lord.
Some art should really hurt. Low boost. Hit them where it hurts. One shield coming right up.
Now then, let's do this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Yeah, that's an HP bar, all right.
Zeroth Gleam. It's done.
Activating drive.
Hang in there.
Take him out. Don't hold anything back. Take this. Yeah.
Rookie numbers. Yeah, right.
It's time.
Zypha, activate. Hang in there.
Now it's my turn. I like activating drop. Yeah. Let's go.
Full boost. Hit them where it hurts. Some art should really hurt.
Let's
One
see.
shield coming right up.
Try and see through this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now then.
Activating
Hang
drive.
in there.
God dang it.
Yeah.
It's time.
Activating
This will
drive.
help. My sincere thanks. Yeah, right. Too slow. Now we're talking. Time to push through.
One shield coming right up.
Try and see through this.
Yeah! I've got you covered. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
I suggest we strike now.
Hang in there.
Too slow.
Too slow.
We'll take Blade Lady.
Other Blade Lady.
One skill coming right up.
Xerus form.
Duality.
Nice.
I'll lend a hand. We'll take that. Full boost. Don't hold back, Dan. I like where this is headed. Let's stay on the offensive. Take this!
Here goes! Take this! Eat this!
Should combine. Yeah, that would be amazing, Dan. Yeah, I think so. That would be interesting.
What's going on?
The military garrison? We just go back 2 months in time?
We should go on the attack.
Think fast! Take this!
We'll win.
Going all in!
Are we gonna go through the entire game of when we fought this guy?
Chance! Got you covered. You'll pay for that.
We'll win.
Going all in!
Yeah, the power of the rewind.
Silvery.
Got your number. Got your number. Chance.
You can do this.
Feel my power. I'll cut you down to size. Azure Sunray. Don't stop now, Elaine.
God damn it.
Yes, I've gotten rusty.
I'll remember this. Yeah.
I owe you one.
Van, your turn.
Got your number.
I'll remember this. Silvery.
Chance. There.
Zypha, this will help.
Thanks, pal.
Fuck!
Yes, I've gotten rusty.
We'll win. Yeah.
I owe you one.
Taking point. Oh, radiant wings. Knights of Asteria. They're too slow. Van, your turn.
Keep it up!
Okay.
It's over!
Right.
You're crushed!
Put the dart. We'll win.
Pull out all the stops!
This will help.
I owe you one.
Chance! Over here! All for you!
Hey, this.
Where? What's Ida doing here?
It's the Tyrant. We must be experiencing a scenario where we were unable to stop it.
It's like anything's possible here. But I'm not about to be done in by a couple of imposters.
We're not gonna roll over that easy. Put you back in your place as many times as it takes.
Over here! All for you!
A chance!
Going all in!
There!
You've got this, Anya!
I don't understand why this is here.
Here goes! Keep it up, it's working!
Let's party!
Going all in!
Keep it up, it's working! Zypha, activate! Keep it up, it's working!
Zypha, activate!
There.
There!
Aaron!
Kind of.
There! Barry! Here goes!
Kind of.
Time to go all out! Let me heal you!
I owe you one. Got your number.
Do your worst! Keep it up, it's working! Barry! Fierce Guardian Blade! Slice him up! There!
Over here! All for you!
It's go time!
Keep it up, it's working!
Feast your eyes on me.
I'll take you on! Time to go all out!
Going all in!
Activating drive!
My move now. Time for the main event! Vandalize! Raid!
There!
You've got this, Agnes! It's go time!
I'll take you on! Activating. Let me heal you! Thank you!
Pal,
Here goes!
take that. Let's party!
Yusbi Alahab al-Fusta!
Got your number.
You'll be sorry for that. Out with a bang. Soar for me! Phoenix dance!
My move now.
Time to go all out!
Over here! All for you!
You won't get away with this!
Too slow!
Got your number. Got your number.
A chance! Time to go all out!
Going on.
Activating drive!
Chance. Over here. All for you.
There!
Don't screw with me!
Here's some extra!
Barry, now! Too slow!
Well, hey, good looking! A chance!
Lousy, and thank you for the 18 months of Prime. I'm doing fantastic.
Let's party!
To the point that I don't know what I'm actually doing.
Going all in.
Time to go all out!
Let's party!
Activating drive!
Aaron.
Here's some extra. Do your worst. Good luck. I'll take you on. Activating. Ha!
Thanks, pal. Take that.
Chance.
Let's party!
Time for the main event. Vandalize Raid!
It's go time!
Flames protect us. Good luck.
They're down!
You're open.
Baron, now!
Good luck. I need help.
Fine with me.
Here I go.
Shows Horizon's date is October 31st. Could be a placeholder. That'd be promising. Oh, for
Oh, you've got to be shitting
The demonized forms of
exactly,
Neptune
Van.
and Gerard Dantes.
These are the last faces I wanted to see. But it's okay. We're stronger than we were last time.
Right. Let's send these guys back to Gehenna.
I'll be right back.
Make it count!
Pressure him and move in.
I suggest we strike now.
Make it count!
Pressure him and move in.
I suggest we strike now.
Make it count!
Pressure him and move in.
I suggest we strike now.
Make it count!
Pressure him and move in.
I suggest we strike now.
Make it count!
This makes no sense whatsoever.
Pressure him and move in.
Why are we rewinding back here? We never fought the two of them together.
Suggest we strike now.
Make it count!
Pressure him and move in.
Yeah, I'm with only half the team. Thanks.
Suggest we strike now.
Make it count.
Over here. All for you.
Kondo just wants to torture me. I mean, come.
Got your number.
Now or never.
Make it count. Going all in.
I suggest we strike now. Daika activate.
Lampless code. Activate.
Eat this. Here's my chance. Pressure him and move in. Activating Mystic Vision. Mr. Arkwright.
Keep your guard up. Stop right there. Stop right there. I won't lose. Going all in. Make it count.
Daika activate.
Go, go.
There.
We bewitch the clone? That would be hilarious.
Something's trying to attack.
Keep an eye on the enemy.
Reset. Sweet thing. Target lock. Yeah. Eat this. The sunset.
Got your number.
Chance. Time for the main event. Vandalize Raid! Go, Kethra!
Threat detected. Take care. Threat detected. Take care.
Something's trying to attack.
Excuse me?
Something's coming. Get ready.
I'm pretty sure that Melchior is not Kincaid.
Threat detected. Take care.
Something's trying to attack.
Demon Melchior, Kincaid,
Something's coming. Get ready.
Demon Dantes.
Threat detected. Take care.
Shit. Watch this. Death blow. Everybody.
Got your number.
Hacker, your turn. Now or never.
Keep your guard up.
May we proceed with caution?
Oh, she does have an impede. Okay.
Keep your guard up.
May we proceed with caution?
You're not getting away. Hacker, your turn.
Judith, your turn.
This one's gonna knock your socks off. I hope you're ready. Now for the climax. Grim Knight Waltz. Hacker, your turn.
Accelerating!
Stop right there.
Got your number.
I'm glad we don't have to actually defeat them, per se. Just have to get them down and so much health.
We've returned.
That may have been the most irritating field trip I've ever been on.
I agree, Ren.
We overcame it, and now we're at the final sprint.
Let's wrap this up, you guys. One last battle, and it's all over. Now go beat the snot out of that guy.
All right, Dingo. It's about time we settled this. Let's pit my Grendel against yours.
Judas, that crab makes me feel like I'm playing Persona 5.
Now's your chance to boost, man. I like where this is headed. Take this.
Yeah, now he's back to full. Ugh.
Time for a little payback.
Certain arts seem to work better.
Zypha, activate.
Might want a boost here. Some arts should really hurt. Let's stay on the offensive.
Huh. We'll take that. Now's your chance to boost, man.
Let's stay on the offensive.
I like where this is headed.
The time is right for a shard boost.
Zypha activate. Get him, Red.
What's up, World Pay? Where did the others go during that? Did they watch? Fight their own battle? They'll probably fight their own battles. What have you missed so far since the festival? Bosses. Many boss fights.
Arts seem to work better.
Zypha, activate.
Lots of whales. We're having a whale of a time.
Now then.
Activating drive.
Way to fire me up. Might want a boost here. Mana, gather upon me.
I wonder, does Tyrol still heal burn?
Now then. Zypha, activate. Stay back.
No, it doesn't.
Activating drive. Too slow. Take him out. Now's your chance to boost, man. Full boost. Don't hold back, man. Let's stay on the offensive. I'll let you do. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
I don't know if they have made an announcement on the Sky First side or not. I haven't been really paying attention to release dates.
Here we go. Initiating drive. Activating drive. Get him, friend! It's time. Zypha, activate. Now we're talking.
Whale has more on screen than the entire cast? I mean, why not?
Zerith form.
GameStop and Amazon has Sky First chapter up for pre-order with the same date as VGP. Guessing Gung Ho had no intention of making a big announcement on the release date to begin with. Probably not. Thanks to that website, Biff, which I adore phenomenally. I have Sky First and Lunar pre-ordered now, so appreciate it. I may have to pre-order or order some more stuff from there.
Activating drive. I'll let you, man. Stay back. Zypha, activate.
BGP. It's a Canadian website.
Here we go. I like where this is headed.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Zypha, activate. Activating drive. Get him, friend.
Still didn't pre-order Lunar yet. But I did pre-order Sky First from Amazon. See, it's not up on Amazon Canada yet. It's, well, there's a listing, but it's not there.
Zypha, activate. Get him, friend.
Oh, it's so sad. He got those buffs, and now I'm going to take them away.
Activating skill.
Am I gonna get a Switch too? I will eventually.
Time to push through. One steel coming right up.
but
Now then,
I don't know
let's
if I'll
do
get it on
this.
release or not.
My blade is both true and false.
I need some RPGs to release before I'll order, I think. And I might order on release. I don't know. I haven't really decided. Out of all my consoles, the Switch is the one I use the least right now.
We got this in the bag.
Zypha, activate.
I don't like that, man. Hang in there. Yo! Get up, Red!
Activating skill. Now then. I like where this is headed. Activating drive.
Get up, Red!
Activating skill.
Our time to shine.
The time is ripe for a shard boost.
I like where this is headed.
Zypha activate. Yo! Get up, Red!
It's time. Activating drive.
Full boost. Hit them where it hurts.
We got this in the bag.
Some art should really hurt. Release. Initiating drive.
Use a shark to get the upper hand.
I like where this is headed.
Time to pump it up!
Take this!
Here it comes!
Still have to pre-order the collector's edition of PS5, a Romancing Saga Minstrel Song from them. I seen that on there, but I'm gonna hold off on ordering anything else from there until I get these games. See how quick I get them.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Yo! Get up, Red!
They're down.
Ha!
Your turn, Nadia.
Allow.
I stunned them.
Time to push through.
Gather upon me.
Activating drive.
Get up, Red!
Activating skill. Now then. Activating drive.
Initiating drive.
Get up, Red!
Let's go. purest form. Duality. Now it's my turn.
Not really.
Certain arts seem
I mean, he done a lot of damage with his S-Craft.
Easy does it. Zypha, here's a pick-me-up.
My thanks.
I would like to hand. Get him, Red!
Now we're talking. Full boost. Hit them where it hurts. Some arse playing info. One shield coming right up.
Now then, let's do this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
There! Behold! Zeroth Gleam! Boost gauge enhanced!
Part of me wonders if that is supposed to happen. It is. Interrupted S-Craft by interrupted S-Craft. Let's go. Meanwhile, it was in a cool scene as well.
Van.
Wow. He
That was
actually
indeed very
did.
cool. It was.
Nice going.
Looks like you're you again, you damn lady killer.
Yeah. And I have you all to thank for that.
Van and Dingo! Oh, thank Arusha.
Yes. I was a little worried there for a moment.
And they all come back home.
Does that mean...
Probably. The Genesees have most likely regained their luster.
You're right. It looks like they have their power back. But that means... I feared as such.
Oh, come on.
Yeah, that's it's not a small pack for 7 hand-size ornaments. It's a bag of holding.
This is a time for celebration, not tears. I mean, you finally completed the little lady's request.
Well, half of it anyway, which is kind of crazy to admit. Given all the stuff we've been through together, would have liked having you along for the ride. You'd have been a big help.
No, I'm sure you guys can get along just fine without me. You made it this far on your own, right? You know, when I first met you, you reminded me of myself back when I was still wet behind the ears. But somewhere along the way, people started relying on you more and more. And it looks
More
like
and more.
them in return. Thanks for taking on my 4 SPG. You really did me a solid there. Van.
Think nothing of it. I already owed you for all you've done for me. A guy's gotta pay his debts when he gets the chance, right?
Confused with what he's doing here? You need to catch up on Trails and find out. It's definitely interesting. I called it from the beginning of the game.
Wish you'd give me a little more time to pay back everything I owe. Maybe I can pass along a message for you? To Marielle, I mean.
Not being able to talk with her before the end is my one regret. I'm proud of her, even if she stumbles or spins her wheels along the way. She's finally standing on her own 2 feet. I only wish we could have talked one last.
Dingo? Is that you?
How? Oh, Lapis. Okay.
What? Marielle?
What is she doing here?
Hey! When'd you run off, LP?
You left to find her on your own?
Not exactly. I was asked to bring her here. A certain someone reached out to me since that glasses guy's tracker doesn't work here.
It can't be.
Oh, but it can, Renee Kincaid. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last. You'll have to excuse me for keeping my face concealed. Swin, Nadia, it's been some time since we last crossed paths. You both look well.
Well, I'll be.
He has a new hairdo.
That's some trick you pulled, boss.
So you're still alive and kicking, huh? Of course, I wasn't worried about you in the slightest.
Wait a sec. Don't tell me you're...
Wasn't he officially declared dead after that disaster in Crossbell?
That he was. I had not realized I would be unable to track him when I set foot in this place.
Your name was Van Arkwright, yes? You have my thanks for looking after those three in my stead. I wanted to express my gratitude in some way, so I had Lapis fill me in on all that's transpired.
So, this is a dream, right? A man wearing sunglasses called out to me, and when he put his phone to my ear, I heard Dingo's voice. Then I rushed over to the tower, and...
As a token of my appreciation for all Dingo's done for me, I arranged to have her brought here. I'm relieved we made it in time.
Can't believe it.
That's awfully considerate of you. Thanks.
Dingo? Oh, Dingo! Dingo! It's you! It's really you!
And after I just got done telling everyone how independent you've become, now I'm starting to get worried.
You should be worried! I'm a complete mess without you, Dingo!
Oh, I can't agree there. If your coverage of the coup is anything to go by, you're doing great. And if you've been listening, you know what's about to happen, right? I've already passed on. So, this one fleeting moment we have together will be our last. Thank you, everyone. Now,
I like how this is closure, though, on everything around Dingo.
I was simply returning a favor. That is all.
Me too. Don't think I didn't notice the point where you started looking out for me. You were the one who loosened the leash that masked jerk had on me. It's thanks to you that I became myself again.
Guess we owe you thanks too.
Yup. You're an awesome guy, Dingo.
And Van, I will always, always be grateful to you and your friends for what you did here. There's one last thing I need to tell you. Agnes. About your great-grandfather's diaries.
And this is where it's going to be a cliffhanger, right?
Huh?
What about them?
I was able to learn something while serving as the 8th Genesis's vessel. It's not much, but it's still worth sharing. This was an isolated incident. You haven't averted the end he foretold in his final entry.
Recover the Arc Genesis before 120X. Find out in the next game.
Don't worry, though. I know. You'll find a way. This is goodbye, Marielle and Van. Oh, and be sure to give Bermati and all my other acquaintances my regards.
Yeah. You got it.
Hey, Dingo. I promise I'll do my very best.
Aspen, you had a feeling it was Dingo from the start? I called it.
I'll be fine.
I said that guy's Dingo.
So long, Dingo.
As soon as the Grendel recognized Van by name, you knew. Took me a bit to guess it was him. I guess the Red Fairy was LP from the start. Her
After
phrasing was
that,
too close to how LP says things. And they share a voice
We
actor.
return to the irreplaceable present that we worked so hard to protect. And though we felt sorry for Marielle, she smiled as she pushed us on, and we all left Trion Mall together.
Ooh, party. No, I guess that
Against all odds, we made it
I
back
guess
to the
that Dingo
school
was the
festival
Crimson
in
Grendel
time for the end
because
of the performance.
it just made sense. Characters don't usually die in these games, so it was like, hey, what about if Dingo became part of, you know, the H? Why are the what? Excuse me. Of course, Ren called in a few favors. He looked incredible in Daybreak 1 and 2. You could tell how she's really maturing. Did you do Ren's Connection event during the school festival? I did, and I bawled my eyes out.
The first day of the Artemis Academy Festival is now over. Thank you all so much for attending. We'd like to ask all
Man, this year's festival was a real nice change of pace.
Neil, you have a good night as well.
Be different too. Wonder what it'll be like. I want to come back tomorrow.
The bonding event put the bow on everything. It did. It did. So what about the Garten? We still haven't finished resolving things in the Garten. Well, that's something I didn't expect. Aaron and Shizuna. It reminds me of the fire at the school during CS1. Toa without her glasses.
I've got to admit, Risha Mao and Fee Clausel dropping in made for one hell of a surprise. Gave the show some serious star power. You sure went ham with the gorgeous guest stars. Good work.
Well, I can't take the
Aaron and
credit for that
Shizuna's
one.
voice actors are...
That was actually
Ah,
Ren's
okay,
idea,
gotcha.
Believe it or not. Odette, Albert, and I got on board almost immediately. It just seemed like a natural fit. Especially given Calvert's past and present, and the increasing signs of division. And not to mention, our relationships with other countries.
People are anxious now that reparations are over, and Zyphatech being iterated on outside Calvert ain't exactly easing their fears. Given the way Renee's been acting, I'd say actions being taken to counter that will probably have a lead on the rest of the world for a while. With all that stuff going on, a new season together might have a deeper meaning than I thought. I think it ended up hitting close to home.
I hope so. Admittedly, I'm not sure how much it resonated with people, my father included. I guess the end result was that we upheld the status quo. After all the effort that everyone, including you, put into this, I wish we could say we accomplished a little more than that.
Oh no, the head pats.
Hold that head up high, kiddo. You did a great job out there. Sucks to admit, but y'all did even better than our class. That's no small feat, even with Ren on your side.
Well, again, we can't take all the credit. You helped supervise us, after all. I think we can consider this a win for everybody. So, thank you for everything.
Don't sweat it. Just felt like pitching in.
I know it's still only the first day, but I feel strangely at ease. Like a weight's been lifted from my shoulders. I doubt I'll feel that way after today, though. We have the next student council election and career counseling coming up. Aramis is a lot of fun, but it's certainly not all play.
Speaking of which, you said Albert's gonna run for student council president, yeah? You're gonna be busy as a bee helping him, so you might want to cut down on your hours.
No way. You aren't getting rid of me that easily. Someone has to fill the void left behind by Swin and Nadia. And besides, we haven't closed the book on my case. A device that observes the sins of humanity. I just can't fathom why my great-grandfather would create such a thing. But I think... No. I'm positive that we still have yet to uncover all the secrets of the Genesis. There has to be more to them.
Power Rangers.
It's possible. Regardless. Given that this
That's what
whole
I'm going
thing
with.
involves Mare and the Grendel, I can't just stand on the sidelines. I bet you anything they'd all say the same thing.
For sure. You know, Dingo may have had a point about humans being fragile and weak. I can't deny his words rang true. There are times when we have to move forward, even if it means making a misstep or a stumble along the way. I'd go so far as to say that making mistakes is all part of what it means to be human.
Yeah.
You all had things to overcome. That goes for you too, Van. As well as Fairy, Katra, Aaron, Nadia, Swin, and everyone else. You were weighed down by your pasts.
Good
but
old
you
Gotti.
overcame it so you could take hold of what you have now. Thinking about this makes me realize how much I want to be like all of you. Both for the sake of the Genesis, and for Dad, too. I also hope it'll help me share what I'm feeling, even if those feelings likely won't be reciprocated.
And that's
but
where
I
it
want that
goes.
special someone to know.
Van! Agnes!
The hell are you two standing around for? Come on, get your asses over here.
It's only just getting started, so please feel free to join.
I'm already working up a sweat.
Hey, Nina! Risha! What say we get in on the fun?
Lead the way. I was just thinking I didn't get enough dancing in earlier.
Aha!
The
Inspiration has
Saint.
struck again. I'm gonna set my next thrilling theatrical extravaganza in a high school!
Ooh, what a novel concept.
Ugh, no. Nothing good will come of those two swapping ideas.
I'd be more interested in a slasher flick, personally speaking.
Ah, a man of taste. I love watching those for the sex scenes. I mean...
So, you've finally shown your true colors.
Yes! Dance with me! Dance with me! Oh, and you can have the next one, Van!
Ooh.
Adorable.
I guess I'd better call dibs on the next dance after her then.
That's no fair. Oh well. I'll just reserve the one after.
Well, well. When'd you become such a babe magnet, Van?
I don't think he is. They're just picking on the poor guy.
Wow, the competition's really heating up now. You better get in there and give him heckling.
V? How do you know what's going on? You've been away for so long.
Choose your dance partners wisely, or you may end up with sore feet.
I'm going to take loads of pictures. Guess we ought to go.
Yeah, probably. All right, you guys. We ain't gonna let you hog all the fun.
Ready for post game? Oh. Is post game the Garten? It isn't long? Okay.
You're already finished?
We are! That was kind of cool, actually. Daramus, thank you for the 169 bits. Where would this game rank for you among other Trails games? Overall, it wasn't horrible. I felt like some stuff dragged out. Like I'd probably give it like a in terms of tiers, I'd probably give it like a B But overall, it was enjoyable. It's just there were some parts I was like, and we'll discuss that after we do the whole post-game stuff. Garden is really the new Reverie corridor. Yeah, we're gonna do post-game tomorrow. That means we'll continue the tradition of starting a new Trails game or a new game on Sunday. Yeah, I should always expect there should be some type of post-game in Trails. Glad you made it home for work early to see the stream. Appreciate you being here, Worldpay. There's no real indication of a post-game and can only be accessed selecting New Game Plus. Really? I like that festival they broke away from in the middle, but nothing actually ruined it. Yeah. I really like that part because I think CS1 they kind of finished the festival and then they went into other stuff and it was like, eh. I enjoyed the story and the improved combat over Daybreak 1. I did as well. I found that combat a bit more smoother. There was some lagginess with the one thing I didn't like was the quick arts in field combat when you were trying to open a chest. 7 out of 10 to 8 out of 10 will be higher, but the overuse of the rewinds did it in for me. Yeah, the overuse of the rewinds in Act 3. Definitely. I think that annoys me a bit, like CS3 are much smaller issues, but they annoy me more for whatever reason. Ah. While we're here though, I want to give thanks to Keymailer and Nisa for supplying the game code, the review code for this game for us to play on stream. Trails has been fantastic to go through, and being able to get a review code has been phenomenal. So if you haven't picked these games up, I highly recommend you do. I think in the US, you can pre-order it on Amazon. Have I pre-ordered Horizon yet? I'm not pre-ordering Horizon until it gets on Amazon. I'm still waiting for my Daybreak 2 limited edition. It shipped out. And I still haven't got it. Bearguard came back. Woo. Yeah, where was he all this time? Well, he was out east. Completed the finale. Where's my Nightmare one? Completed the game on Nightmare difficulty. That's another thing. That's another thing. We played this on Nightmare. It didn't feel like Nightmare. Of course. Of course. I like this. It's a basic Start menu. Fantastic. It's very chill, yes. Yeah, we never got Barkhorn, but we got Nadia and Swin in place of it. So and Shizuna and Elaine. So start/restart the game. Woo! Trying to figure out the best place to pre-order. I'm just gonna wait for it to go up on Amazon. Because you were bearing the nightmare the game couldn't. True. But that's the last time I'm pre-ordering. Oh, hold on. Let's go back here. I haven't seen this yet. I actually haven't seen the opening. Ah, I see the eyes, yeah. Okay. So, yeah, there was a few things I would have questioned. But overall,